Straight to work? Is that what we're doing here? I mean, I'm dropped off right at the killing fields. I think we just got here, yeah, last night. So I have 3 nights ahead of me. 17th, 18th, 19th. We go home on the 20th.
I'm doing my part.
We got weapons for today. Got a little bit of food. Got a okay amount of food. I think I have some food I can, yeah, cook in here. Bunch of rodent meat and a rabbit I got along the way. Okay, we need a back weapon. And then let's take some of these hand sides with us. Let's see how those do today.
Little pig, let me in.
Prada Yumo. Prada Yumo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we are starting today with 16,233 kills. We're definitely gonna hit 17K. Do you think I could hit 20K by the end of Friday? Think we could get 20K kills by the end of Friday? Maybe. I'd have to do 2K today and then 2K tomorrow. Do you craft all the weapons? Most of them. We're blacksmithing and I just did some napping because I didn't really have time to blacksmith. I would have had to take another day at home. And I'm really trying to focus on just boosting my average kill number per day. So when I come out and I fight, I can do around 400. But then I'm taking 2 to 3 days normally off to take care of my animals, do some home chores. That kind of stuff. Napping is brutal. IDK, napping is easy. Napping is tough because you have to get the stones, right? You have to get flint flakes and you have to get flint nodules. Like that's, I feel like the hardest part about napping, knapping. You got to get these stones and you got to get these stones. But once you get these stones, I mean, you could just make a bunch of flint saws. I am getting some boosted XP from wilderness knowledge, but I think you get like 34 XP just making the flint saw. And I don't know how much you get. You might get the best XP for the stone drill. Now, the stone drill won't give you a lot of use. Oh, and then there's the max thing you can nap, which is the stone blade. I would definitely nap. If I was mass producing for my napping skill, I would definitely mass produce either this, or the long stone blade. Just because I find mass producing weapons, I don't know, more satisfying than mass producing something that I end up just throwing away. One day I'll need to level up short blade. But just start with what you can do. If you don't start with napping 1, that does make it getting over that hump of level 1 napping where you can't like do anything. Because you need a recipe to make the stone all. So I don't know if you can research research the stone, but to do level 1, you might just have to find flint nodules, and that is a pain in the ass. I almost always take this wilderness knowledge, so it lets me skip the level 1 and gives me a bunch of recipes. But once you get the ball rolling, napping should be... It's one of those skills that gets easier and easier the more you level it up. Do you got a ball peen hammer? You can just use a regular stone. So you can make the stone hammer, but even just a regular stone will let you nap things. And then wooden mallet. Masonry is a little trickier. Masonry, you do need some specialized equipment. You can go napping and get the stone maul head, which will then help you do masonry. But yeah, masonry, I agree, is a little more difficult to level. But then once you get past level 1, and you can start making stone bricks, I feel like it goes a lot faster. And then I forage a ton, so... Alright, it's gonna show a bunch of watches, but there's just always shit. There's always stones on roads. And in winter is a great time to get flint flakes right now. For whatever reason, the other rocks are just not as abundant in winter. It's like all flint flakes. Finding stones is a bear. I would forage. Just forage on some roads. And foraging is fun. Foraging is fun. If you learn anything from this stream, learn to embrace foraging. You can find some really cool stuff foraging. Really cool weapons, multi-tools just lying in the ground. Interesting clothing, like rare, unique items. Useful herbs and food. Mining flint is doable. Need a club, hammer, sledge, or pickaxe for it? Yeah. I haven't done really much mining, but we'll do that eventually. We're farming zombie kills now. No, I've never been in a movie. I just been on YouTube and Twitch. All right. Hello, zombies. I see.
Hey.
I've already prepared a decent amount of you.
Hey.
Still have refusal to kill zombies in this tight corridor of cars. I just foresee bad things happening, so... Here is fine. Here I have, like, places to run to. Multiple options. This spot right here, this little bear spot, it just feels like I could get surrounded by a jump scare zombie. I think I have a specs command. There we go. That's the computer. Also kind of new to the game. Why are all the zombies in a straight line? Okay, because I was shamed. I was shamed by having a messy zombie pile. So now I can kill in a straight line. It has a little bit of a benefit to killing very consolidated like this. Number one, it's easy to scroll through and look at all the loot now, right? So that's number one, the easiest thing. Number two is, see the stinkiness moodle? I can get rid of it. So anytime I need to rest, I can rest just out of stinkiness range. So then my character won't get corpse sickness, which is the zombie virus. And you can pick that up from smelling corpses for way too long. And even with a mask, I was getting some corpse sickness, so nice tight zombie line helps with that. And then I don't know if we'll see it, but I have this setting turned on where zombies that you kill can pretend to be dead, which just means that zombies that you've killed will rise from the ground and try to come back to kill you. Now I know exactly where all the zombies will be coming from, either directly in front of me or directly behind me. But mostly because it looks cool. I gave you the justifications. Now the real answer is because it looks cool. Makes for an interesting visual. I've been in the movies. 99.9% is to watch them. What's the 0.01%? Fuck you. Yeah, I have an older graphics card at this point, and I was playing this game with an older processor, but upgraded my processor about a year ago, maybe even longer. I want to get a new graphics card, but they're still way too fucking expensive to warrant it. Isn't it easier just to burn the corpses? No. No. The corpses will despawn in like 7 days on my settings, I believe. 9 days on typical settings. Burning it, and then there's loot in here still. Burning would just be a waste, I feel like. A waste of time, a waste of energy, potentially uncontrollable if even a single zombie catches on fire and then walks into the woods. Rain does not put out fires currently in PZ. So I do not use... Why are you See, look. I shout, and there's a zombie right over here walking into the woods. Why are you walking deep into the woods? What? What are you doing over there? Get out of the woods. I'm out here. I'm yelling. I'm screaming. You're all supposed to be pinpoint hearing zombies. We got a shotgun on the back of that police officer. Very cool. And then we have zombies just walking off into the woods. And see, that's what would happen. If I lit this on fire, one fucking zombie. One little idiot would catch on fire, and then for whatever God knows reason, walk directly into the woods, and then I would have a forever burning forest fire. So, no. Fire is one of the scariest things. All right, shotgun, will you have ammo? Where are you? No ammo. Ooh, but you had double guns. Both of them didn't have ammo. Come on. And you're a zombie. Don't you know the rules? Save the last bullet for yourself. This better have been a Clementine situation. Oh, that's a big group. Even better, 9 days standard, 5 days rat race. Yeah. All right. You can just I don't know if you're calming down. I don't know if you're calming down. That's a lot of zombies following you. What up, G Jenner? You're still using RTX 3060, 12 gigabytes? Is this live? Yes, great. There's a YouTube delay before she sees it. I have delay on both, unfortunately, but there's a bit of a chunky delay. Don't touch me. Do I play with zombie respawn on? Not on the rat race, but on the weekend I play a normal apocalypse game. The rat race is a challenge where you're supposed to kill 1 million zombies. So respawn is off. Ooh, very close. All right, so the problem with the scythes is that they do break very, very quickly. I've already gone through one. I guess the positive is no muscle strain. Downside, sometimes it takes more than one hit, and I do have max axe skill. All right, construction worker, you don't have anything interesting for me. Are you just a trailer park zombie wearing full, like, camo gear? Yes. That's all in mint condition, too. Don't want a pair of mint condition military camo shorts. I ruined your t-shirts, sorry. I don't think so. What up, Wesley? It'd be so damn hard to backpedal through bodies like that. Yes, I've often wondered if bodies, like, this would be so unsafe. Like, I'm ankle deep in corpses. That's a weird thing to say. I'm ankle deep in corpses right now. I don't know if they'll ever add, some kind of movement penalty to walking over corpses. I mean, there's a driving penalty. So it doesn't completely go without saying that Indie Stone will ever do that. It would make... I feel like that would make fighting more complex. But I don't know if it would just be annoying. You'd have to be like... First, we walk up this side, and then we walk up this side, and then we walk up. You just have a bunch of different trails that you start. What weapon is great for beginners? You just use spears. Seems good right now. Spears are good. I would say the best weapon is anything you have a boost in. So if you've built your character and you get an XP boost to any of the weapon types, I would pursue that weapon type. The next best weapon is the weapon that's easy for you to procure. So spears are pretty easy to get. And they're good. Like, spears are good. The downside to spears is that they break incredibly easily, but again, easy to produce. So if spears are working with you, stick with it. And then the other thing I'd say is it's really good to beeline a weapon. Instead of having like 3 in spear, 2 in short blade, 1 in long blade, you know, instead of having like a bunch of different combat skills, it's better to be really good at one combat skill. And then you can start working on the others. But supply, the weapon you have at hand, is your best weapon in Project Zomboid. Man, double gun police officer, and no ammo. That's like having presents under your Christmas tree and then there's nothing inside of them. They're all fake. Long socks. This would have been such a good day for fishing if I was at the home base. All right, and I'm looking for muscle strain to get bad, and so far it hasn't. But still early. I need more zombies. Oh, there's some muscle strain. Okay, so it will happen still. Looks like it's your first diamond? Looks like it's your first. Look at it. Look at the turtle.
Pick a color.
Look at the turtle in all its glory. I even had the lighting set up so the turtle shines. Naomi's Madness. Thank you so much for the sub. Pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, green, dark blue, blue. Consume. Consume. Become the colors. I am here for the turtles. I speak for the turtles. They want more water. Dark pink. You're a turtle now. Technically, the pink is part of the fish. So you're a fish. You're a fish. My brain's being extra dyslexic today. I started to just write down dark pink. I've got to stare at your name to make sure my hands write the correct thing. Naomi Madness, you've been marked with a special sign.
Hey.
All right, so you can tell I've kind of made it into Dixie. Just a little bit. Still got some lingering zombies. Oh, God. All right, I guess it's been 5 days. I guess it's been 5 days since I've been back down here. All of their flesh just disappeared. All right, getting a little surrounded. Alright, so I have already used 2 of the flint flake. The flint scythes. Alright, let's go get a big pole because I'd prefer that.
Hey.
Bust out the whistle. Why do I move some items to the ground? So I'm saving right now bits of metal, clothing that I can use for tailoring, mainly skirts and long socks, because you can shorten those and get a little bit of tailoring XP. You know what? I don't think I need a whistle again. Looking at all those zombies approaching me, I don't think we need a whistle again. I think we're good. I think I got the attention I was looking for. What up, highly trouted? Hope I'm well today. I'm doing good. Wasting all this good rain for fishing, though, on fighting. Hey. It's not broken yet. On the way to pass my old PB for the rat race. 30K kills. A little over halfway there. Alright, I'm not yelling. I feel like I've got enough attention. And then also I'm saving watches to dismantle for electrical and then metal things that I can either use as weapons later on, or I can just smelt them down. And use them as materials later on. Alright. This is where I don't want to fight. You're doing well too. Very nice. Are the fish biting? Alright, come on down, zombies. Come on down. Maybe. I've been, the main game I've been playing off stream recently is some Stardew Valley. Right before bed, just chilling on my Switch. And I thought, I'm trying to get the puffer fish. And I've been fishing from like morning until 12 in the afternoon. Because I thought that was the puffer fish time. And then I have not caught a single puffer fish. So I was like, what's going on? Let me look it up. And I just learned puffer fish are from 12 to 4. So I've been fishing at all the wrong times. So hopefully I can get that puffer fish before summer ends. Got 6 more days. Man, you have not... there was one time I saw muscle strain pop up. Let's get the last scythe on the belt. Let's get rid of the broken ones. Oh, there was something I left out of the weapon discussion. What weapon is going to be good for you also depends on your starting strength and fitness. So if you don't have a lot of strength, lighter weapons will probably be better for you. Isn't there a zombie with a hatchet right here? Must be slightly off.
Hey!
Man, it is really coming down out here.
Hey!
Don't get distracted by a watch. Don't you want my brains, zombies? These are great brains. They have so many wrinkly skills. Broken metal scrap sword. I'll save that. Grab your socks.
Hey! Hey!
Don't let your sim get hangry. I know. I've got food for her to eat. We just need a little break in the zombies. Ooh, crop top plus the camo. That is such a 90s look. All right, you want a little mealtime break away from the stink? Smell that beautiful petrichor. Alright, cool. That doesn't have an alarm on it. Look at that. My second Luthex. That's the best watch in the game. I mean, I guess all the watches, as long as they have an alarm, they're all the same. But that's the shiniest, fanciest, rarest one, so therefore, best watch. And then one day all these bodies will despawn and it'll be real easy to come through here and pick it all up. Which one? Isn't the digital ones? I mean, they're all good. So I would say this is the best watch, the wristwatch Luthex. It's just the rarest one. And it gives you, this one gives you an alarm. There's a gold watch that doesn't give you an alarm, but this is like the fancy gold watch that does. And I think it's supposed to be a play on a Rolex, the Luthex, so. But gameplay-wise, as long as it has an alarm, it doesn't do anything different from any of the other watches with an alarm. So there's no gameplay value. It's just a little bit of a more unique loot item. And I don't think it can be dismantled, so I guess you could say that's a good thing about it. You won't accidentally wait, no, yes you can. Yes, you can. Why can't I right-click dismantle it? Is it because I'm wearing it? Alright, favorite it. Thought that was a unique feature about you, but that's wrong. Just have to go in the crafting menu to do it. Ooh, Dark Trevo. Congrats on the 7-stream streak.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Get that big bowl caramel macchiato. Thank you for the 7 months. Go ahead and pick a color, any color. Blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink, yellow, purple. What up, Cat Powers? Catching up.
Hey. Hey.
All right, we want the big pole. Come on down, zombies.
Hey.
Dark pink. Everybody loves that dark pink.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
H Pocket. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for that delicious prime. Oh, I love it when you reach into a billionaire's pocket and you give me the money. It's the best. Same question to you. Pick a color. Any color.
Please, I'm a star.
You've been marked with a special sign. Ella Lily, you're a star. Oh my gosh, it's all happening. Ella Lily, you're a star. Great time to redeem that. Pick a color. Blue, dark green, green, pink, yellow, dark pink, purple. Choose wisely. All right, quick, I want that satchel. I need it. I need it for my seed organizing. All right. All right. Dark green, dark green. Whoa, twins. Ella, you're already subbed. I can't gift you a sub, but thank you so much. You are a star. Appreciate you watching 100,000 channel points. Worth of stream. H Pocket 90, you been marked. Ella Lily, you been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. All right, am I ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Ooh, nice jump scare. Oh, corpse sickness, corpse sickness. I thought I was doing so good keeping away the corpse sickness. All right, break free, break free. I guess it is 17. All right. That's one thing I could have re-upped on. Lemongrass. I think I have some here in my storage. Come on down. Come on down. Is bandana not enough anymore? Not with how many zombies there are. I think in the future I need to have two different battlegrounds, two different fronts on my assault on the zombies, so that way I can wait like the 5 days and let all the corpses despawn. We're kind of just on a mission to clear Dixie, so there's just one path to Dixie right now. But when I go up to West Point, I think when I get around here-ish, maybe I'll try to take over this house if it's in good condition, and I'll have zombies that I'm killing here, and then zombies that I'm killing off of this road heading this way. And then just let the bodies decay in between, and then I don't really have to worry about corpse sickness anymore. Now, I do have some masks and some filters, but filters take a lot of unique, hard to get ingredients. So the sponge Sponges are really important to collect if you care about filter stuff and you use them a lot. So sponge may be the hardest thing to come by. And then, I mean, even the glue, even wood glue, or duct tape or adhesive tape is pretty, I mean, difficult to come by. Especially since I'm playing on super insanely rare loot. Mr. Toast, a Mr. Toast sighting. You've been blessed by the toast. Make a wish. And even the standing zombies off-put stink. So there's just a lot of stink. Man, maybe flint weaponry is just gonna be top dog right now for me. Odie! You're a star! Pick a color. Pick a color. Blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink, purple, yellow. Take your pick. Any dark blues? We got dark blues.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You've been marked, Odie. Appreciate you watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. And all the emotes. All the toasticons. You're happy that you finally you were able to redeem that star? Oh, I was just looking for a replacement hatchet, and then there just, perchance, happened to be one on the ground waiting for me. Excellent. All right, still cleaning up that giant whistle pole. And honestly, there's probably even more zombies not even on the screen. Alright, never trust a sign. Could be a zombie standing there. Look at them. Look at them. That whole group of zombies just disappears. Just tuning in. Were the animals all right after being gone? Yes. They were all fine. Henny still hadn't aged up, though. I have a chick that was born December 25th. He was my very first baby chicken to hatch. Still hasn't grown up. He's like my Peter Pan chicken, never aging. But I'm hoping 7 months. How much ice cream do you need to eat? I mean, it kind of depends on what your calories were at beforehand, but I mean, it could be one carton, 2 cartons. And unless you take desensitized, your character is always going to build up panic. And then they get really good at reducing panic the longer they live. I think it caps, though, at 120 days. And I have Cowardly, which I do like. It will help alert me to random pop-up zombies. But yeah, becoming immune to zombie fear is most often a mod. I think there are a couple mods that are like, if you hit 10k zombie kills, you no longer ever get scared of zombies. But I say, always be afraid. Oh my gosh, we're getting fog. I don't like this weather. All right, hello, policeman with your bulletproof vest. And I see a holster, so maybe a gun. All right, bulletproof vests. No gun, though. You have Cowardly also? I think... I don't know if Cowardly is a good new player trait. Because it will... If you can't survive a long time, it may not be worth it. Because you're going to be dealing with its negative effects basically all the time and never out-leveling them or, like, outliving them. If you know you can make it, like, 3 months, I think it's a pretty decent trait. Wow, there's a lot of bodies right here. Where? I heard you. I heard you. One day Fight Club can start. One day. Just forever cursed with a bunch of baby chickens. That is a hell. That is a hell for someone. They're just surrounded by baby chickens that never grow up. Constantly peeping. Annotated map! Hell yeah! Be the March Ridge annotated map that turns that whole apartment block into a survivor. A survivor house, please. Please. That's the one I really, really want. If you message me, direct message me on Discord, just put your character in the Project Zomboid Discord channel. Please do not direct message me questions about Project Zomboid. Put it on the Discord and I'll look at it. Oh, will you get me a soda? Thank you. Thanks. All right. And one of the reasons I'm collecting watches is because I do not think I'll get lucky and get a generator mag in Dixie, but I am hoping I get lucky and get a generator in Dixie. And then the only thing that'll be holding up getting gas and powering buildings is my inability to operate a generator. All right, looks good. We could fight for a little longer, but this is a good time. We'll do our burpees. We'll assess our weaponry. Fill up a container. I mean, we used to have the zombie corpses all the way, all the way up to here. So we're definitely making progress, even visual progress. What up, Daffy? The wristwatch. Where does my annotated map go to? Full. Oh. Unlooted, full of infected. Storage units, LV, general. So I know exactly where this is. And then, okay, so this is storage units. And it said this was unlooted, full of infected. Okay. All right. Always exciting to get an annotated map. Let's go get you something to drink. But I guess we can't go there. Not anytime soon. But I do eventually have to visit every town. Once I'm done with Dixie, I'm headed to West Point. And then once I get through West Point, I'm headed to LV. So, maybe by year 3. Maybe by year 3, I'll be in LV. I think I got another annotated map for LV. Yeah, I got the art museum map. Very cool. That's maybe my favorite map in game. Oh, now I have... Okay. Louisville General Hospital. Where all the books are. We gotta go there. I guess it was just the museum. Annotated maps are super rare. All right, do your burpees. Gets dark fast. Right? And we don't want to sleep in the protective clothing. Let's light this fire. I'm gonna say, because this stuff is going stale, I bet. Wow, with how exhausted you are, I can't believe we got that done in one. All right. This is such a cute zomboid moment. I wish we could see the roof. I wish that was a choice and I could just turn roofs on. All right, now just be super careful not to step in the fire. Don't really have anything to put you out with if you step on fire. Step into the fire. I guess it would be run inside and try to wash yourself. I don't even know if that would work. We did just fill up the water canteen. Campfire for the vibes instead of the fire pit for safety. Campfire because it was easy. And I wanted to have some type of fire here just in case she woke up freezing. Ever. In case she got super wet from the rain. I've had very risky times getting super cold at night and almost dying of hypothermia. So anywhere I sleep, I kind of want a fire near it. Or just in cases. Alright, and I refilled. Yes. Weaponry has been refilled. We are ready to go. Alright, I could come in and clean up all this stuff too. Can your character die of hypothermia in sleep, or will she wake up before it happens? You should wake up before it happens. So I have woken up in the middle of sleeping because my character started to freeze. So you should wake up and have a little bit of a chance to address it. So that's why the fire is right there. So if I wake up hypothermic, quickly light the fire and warm my character up. Also why the tent is set up under that little awning thing. So that I get the indoor temperature bonus from that area. Versus just like setting my tent up down here out in the open. But it is summertime, so I should be good right now. It hasn't, it was like back in like May, it was still dropping below freezing most evenings, but I think we're okay now and then for the next month. Maybe even into September. But then it'll start getting really cold again. Is it floor or is it zombie? This fun new game I play. Knee-length skirt. Socks. I just hit tailoring 2. I am trying. I need to get to tailoring 3. Who knows? I might always be holding on to skirts because tailoring is looking more and more like it's going to be one of the grindiest things. So many matches. Glad I'm going through everything. And I pause while I loot because of corpse sickness. Also, it's just safer, but mainly because of corpse sickness. Pause, assess everything. Move it either into my backpack or onto the floor. Just double checking the police officer. Knee-length skirt. Large knife. Socks. Your power went out while you're playing PZ and everything about the save seems fine except it set the date to January 1st. Luckily, you didn't have any crops planted because it's winter now all of a sudden. I have heard that's, I guess, a thing that happens. Like if you like hard crash sometimes during PZ, you can get set, everything gets reset to January. We can't check the year, but I wonder if even the year gets reset when that happens. Like, what year is it? What year is it now in your game? We'll never know. I guess we could know if leap days didn't line up correctly. Because I do think PZ accounts for leap year. Oh, wait, there was a skirt. I moved. There it is. Onto the floor. Bread knife, knee-length skirt, steak knife. Don't care about the mold draw. Did I cycle? I feel like I saw that all before. Oh, there are two white knee-length skirts, both with bread knives stabbed into them. Oh no, those heart boxers, not a magazine. Long socks. My backpack's already full. Alright, we need to do some killing. Mainly so I can break weapons, make room for more stuff. What happened? How are they in such a straight line? I just killed them. Only in the line. It's the killing lane. It's to keep all the loot in one place. Makes it easier for me. Contains the zombie stinkiness. Alright, one whistle, one whistle. Don't need to go overkill. There are a bunch of zombies floating around that area. We can fight through them and then whistle again if needed. Don't think it'll be needed though. Any felines nearby? No. They're probably upstairs napping in the sun. The basement is so cold right now. Alright, watching for that first stage of muscle strain.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here, wait for that group. And that's the one of the other benefits of keeping a condensed zombie pile. I can move away from the stink. Right? Want to check your backpack? What a bright blue bandana you have, sir. I'll pick that up. Hiker zombie, is there anything useful in that pack of yours? Nothing in the pack. Nothing in the fanny pack. It's always a cheap sleeping bag. Where are the good sleeping bags? Alright, we've got a big pull. Oh, I didn't check. Okay, we're gonna have to do a 2-day kill assessment because I didn't check yesterday to see how many we averaged. Alright, switch over to the double-hander. Alright, that's a few. Just fight through that panic. How's my day? It's going pretty well. No complaints from me. It's almost the weekend. I am not almost done clearing you, so let's break away and rest. Sleep schedule's been extra fucked recently, but I'm making progress. Getting it back on track. How's Ned? Hasn't broken any more walls recently. So that's great. My Yujo says she's about about to give birth. Almost
Sleep
ready.
is for the weak. You will never catch me slipping.
Sleep is for the weak. That's why you always got to take wakeful so you can maximize your 4 hours of slumber time in PZ. That's the one trait. If I could have any trait from PZ, it would be wakeful. I would love to only need 4 hours of sleep a day. Thank you for the bits, sugar-free KY jelly. Who's Ned? Ned is our cow. Named after the Simpson character, Ned Flanders. Ned is my Holstein bull. who broke down a wall in the barn I built and was hanging out outside of my animal area, surrounded by water, but somehow I think dying of thirst. He became sick. There's people out there getting over 4 hours of sleep a night. Unfortunately, you have to. Post your character stats on Discord? Alright, I'll check it. Give you the rundown. And remember, if I say anything about a skill that you really like to take or you enjoy, that's the #1 thing to go with. If you like it, you keep the trait. Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Muted. What up, Hulk Plays? Thanks for the redirect. Let me see if I can get that link for you. YouTube, sometimes you make things so difficult. There we have it. The link has been dropped. Go ahead and give them a follow over on YouTube. Hit that sub button. Hope you had good games. Good after stream self-care. Get something to eat, drink, put up those feet. Play a different video game. Catch some shut-eye. We'll see you later, Rose. Marge died of pregnancy. Yeah, could be pregnancy. Could just be weird. I don't know. I wish I had seen what was making her sick before. So I could have tried to treat it in any way.
Hey!
But it was either I wasn't milking her enough, so that led to her getting sick, or she got sick from old age. Too many things to know. Too many mysteries. We need to be able to perform an autopsy, not just a butchering. All right, let's get that other pickaxe out and on your back. Hello, zombie walking out of the woods. Another one walking directly out of the woods. You better be following rabbits or something in there.
Hey!
Right? We might be passing 17,000 today if I can get 200 more kills. Which seems doable. Right, still have muscle strain, so we're sticking with the two-handed weapon. Just whistled, so that should be a very big pull. Look like I'm getting any stragglers from behind, so I think my back will be fine. They all go crashing into that car first. Oh. Alright, hello, hello, hello. I knew some would show up behind me from the whistle. Alright, you need to catch your breath. So let's go rest in a nice, stink-free area. Oh, you have your windows open, and when I blew the whistle, your neighbor's dog started barking? Oh no. What's that? Alright, I'll try not to troll your neighbor's dog too much. Give you a mute the stream warning. Although that'll probably be the last whistle of today.
Hey!
How close am I to the estimated 6K in Dixie? Over it. Well, and Dixie might be closer to 10K. But I started killing on this road under 9K kills, so I'm getting close to that Dixie 10K. Hey. Hey. Do you like your neighbor? I think it's funny because the neighbor can't figure out why their dog keeps barking and you ain't telling them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor dog. Dog's like, yeah, I swear. There's a whistle. Come on, human. Can't you hear it? Why do you love the trees?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You thought so? Wasn't sure. So approximately 6 to 8 days more to clear out Dixie. Then I'm almost done. I mean, I do 3 to 4 day trips, so we're thinking like 2 more trips. I'll actually be able to start looting Dixie. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Jeff. I don't know how to do the stream together. Sorry.
Hot.
But hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Magnificent.
How you doing? I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do the stream together. I've never done it before. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. It don't know what that does either. Twitch gives us all these cool things to do that they never teach us how to use them. But what were you up to today, Jeff? Were you playing some PZ? Were you doing something else? How go the adventures? Failing at Rat Race? Hey. You gotta learn from you're learning from your mistakes. That's what you're doing. You're improving. I feel like I mean, I definitely see my improvement in the, specifically like just learning to play the Rat Race settings. There's a lot of learning. Like one of the first things I learned was get out of your starter home as soon as you can, basically. There are very few instances in the Rat Race where you can stay in your starter house for like even enough time to loot anything. I don't think the alcohol you had earlier helped. Oh my gosh. A shot every time you die. How to speedrun alcohol poisoning. I'm doing the Rat Race, and I feel like I'm in the part of the Rat Race where I'm on, like, easy street. I mean, not to say that the Rat Race is easy by any means at any stage, but I'm in like a really good rhythm. I can craft almost everything I need to craft. I want to craft. I've got a maxed out weapon skill, so I'm a competent fighter. Would love some more nimble though, man. Can't wait. Can't wait to get nimble 4. Never trust that sign. Gonna lurk as always. But thanks for making it a safe place to raid. Absolutely. Thanks for showing up.
Why won't you die?
It's never ending, man. Never ending. No, there is an end. That is the one nice thing. When there's no respawn, you may not see the light at the end of the zombie tunnel, but it's there. It's just past all of their heads. If you can crack them all, you'll eventually find a way out. Hard to tell in this game. Are you in danger presently, or are you in complete control? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Until, you're right, it's absolutely not fine. Until one zombie sneaks up on you from an unexpected direction. Alright, no looking at loot right now. Let's try to do another good pull. And how about you rest up again? Because this is probably going to be last pull. Last pull of the day. That's a normal attack from the zombies. So I am baiting the zombies to me. I'm shouting. But I'm playing with... I'm playing on settings where there are a ton of zombies. And they have pinpoint hearing. So I get big pulls. And that's kind of what I want, because I have high combat skill. So I can kill a lot of zombies. And that's the name of the game. Trying to kill all the zombies right now so I can loot the trailer park. That's just down the road from here. Come on over. Man, you're going through an entire water bottle a day? I just filled that up last night. Let's do good posture. Stretch your hands. Flex those back muscles if you haven't. We've been sitting down for 2 hours.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, I just saw that zombie pop out of that car hood. What the heck?
Hey. Hey.
Alright, gotta watch my muscle strain. How do I know when it's safe to get loot? Like, loot the corpses? I mean, as long as there are no zombies directly near me, it's fine. I just don't want to waste any more of my daylight looting corpses. Since it's gonna get dark soon, I just want to focus on killing them. And then their bodies will stay here 5 days. So I'll have time on a different day to loot corpses. Oh, I think that was a sword in you. Oh, if I hadn't been paying attention. Sneaky zombie behind the sign. All right, this is looking pretty good. Some of them are gonna get stuck on the watch alarms. That works. Oh my gosh, I almost timed my kills perfectly with Negan's knock, knock, knock. Dubas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't like you extras showing up from the wooded area. Alright. Gotta break away and take care of out of breath. Oh, look at you standing up here all by your lonesome. Alright. Have a seat. Have something to eat. Make sure to hold shift to get up fast. Alright, you still have muscle strain. Just a couple stragglers. And I think we rest more. And maybe kill some more zombies. Alright. Go sit over here. Always a pleasure watching people hacking up zombies. This is one of my one of my favorite times in PZ. The struggle bus of a new save is really fun. And then when you can just become a zombie killing machine is really fun. All right, you're stamina's very slowly going back up. I think you're kind of fully rested. So my character is a year old, so we've done a lot on this character. She started over here in Moldra, and then in anticipation of the helicopter event, which will pull a ton of zombies towards it because of, remember, pinpoint hearing. I dropped my helicopter event all the way down here at the bottom of the map at a place I never have to go back to if I don't need to for the rat race challenge. Then I took the power line route all the way up here. And then I made my main base at this location, McCoy Estates. It has a well, a water pump. It has an advanced forge, an advanced furnace, grindstone. None of these crops were there. And there are no animals at the start, at least not for me anytime I've been here. But it is surrounded by water, very defensible location. And then the advanced blacksmithing stuff is awesome. So that's where our base is. I kind of slowly built up looking for farm animals, hitting all the different barns all around here. And then did that for the first 6 months. Then did some more base building, skill grinding over here. Had to get through some really tough injuries, but we've been good. And now we're on our zombie murder spree arc. All of the base, our foundation of survival is laid. We have shelter, we have food. I'm trying to get power. I'm hoping to get a generator here in Dixie. Either this shed or this shed could have a generator for me. And then also, it'll just be nice to clear an area. So cleared the crossroads. Have a little temporary base set up over here. Now we're trying to clear Dixie. And we're maybe 4,000 to 6,000 zombies more away from clearing Dixie. But that's where we're at. We're at the grind zombies time. I have a PB in the rat race of 30,000, like 300. So I would love to beat that PB as well. And as long as I don't do anything stupid, take any unnecessary risks, we should be okay. As long as I don't ever fuck up even once, everything should be fine. Fuck, you're still killing the same horde? Look, no, not exactly. Not exactly. I was killing zombies from like here. And now I'm probably killing zombies from like here. And then one day I'll be killing zombies from here. And then one day there will be no zombies. We'll have killed all the zombies and there will be no more zombies. And then everyone will be like, why aren't there any zombies in your game? Why aren't there any zombies in your zombie video game? I murdered them. I murdered all of them. But 16x is a lot of zombies. It is just, I mean, this is kind of nothing. This is just a small trailer park town worth of zombies. Wait till we get to a big town. And there's just like 100k zombies. By the time I'm done with West Point, we should be close, if not over 100k, I think. I heard you. Gosh, I love pinpoint hearing. I hear these zombies sneaking up behind me before I even see them. Ooh. What's that? What was that in your shoulder, sir? That looked very interesting. All right, where are you? You're between the Spiffo sign and the citrus sign, between this lamppost and this lamppost. There's a zombie with an interesting axe in its shoulder. Try to come back for that. Are watch bags better than a kill wall? I don't know what a kill wall is. Like a wall for tripping zombies? Is that what you mean by a kill wall? I don't think they're comparable. You're doing different things with both. If that's what you mean by a kill wall. Like a watch bag is just trying to is a distraction. It's a distraction or a tool where you can use it to hold zombies' interest, because the zombies, like a watch bag doesn't have a large radius of noise, but if I had a watch bag, I could whistle every night before I leave. Like I could come down here, say my watch bag was set up in front of this truck. I could come here, watch bag is going off. I could whistle. I could pull in a giant mob of zombies. And then the zombies would stay focused on that watch bag unless my character got way too close. But then I could kind of peel zombies away from the watch bag bit by bit, and they would hold their focus. If you're using like a fence to trip the zombies and put them on their bellies so they're prone, that helps you be more efficient at killing. It just guarantees you more one-taps. So less stamina, less muscle strain. I one-tap now without the zombies being in a prone position. So not really... A killing fence isn't really helpful for me. Honestly, could get me into a precarious situation. Fakerton. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Z train never ends. All aboard! All right, let's do those burpees. And then tomorrow you head home. Or no, one more night. One more night. Next day you head home. Shalom, Abba. How you doing? Currently living in a fire station in Irvington. Wanted to check out the new map pieces. My apocalypse character is heading eventually to the new area, but I haven't seen like Brandenburg. I haven't really seen Ekron. I haven't really seen Irvington. I've seen a lot of Moldra since the Build 42 update. And I have on this character no plans to do this half of the map anytime soon. I'm going to go up into West Point, then Valley Station, then Louisville. Then we'll knock out March Ridge or Moldra. Then we'll knock out March Ridge and Rosewood and Fallis Lake. And then I'll work on this stuff over here. All right, terrible foggy day. He wasn't working on the community goal and elite and dangerous. You might hop on Build 42 because watching this is really making you want to play again. I know. It's so satisfying when you can get on like when you can get the combat skills to just infinitely kill zombies. It's just so nice. Oh no, the rodent meat all rotted. Okay. Into the trash you go. Let's empty out our inventory some. Let's put everything back where it actually belongs so I don't misplace anything. All right, we're all set. How are our skills coming? Oh my gosh. Fitness, we are 5,000 XP away from a level up. Strength, we are about 15,000 XP away from a level up. Nimble, I'm more than halfway there to level 4. Axe is already maxed. Maintenance is halfway there to being maxed. That's going to be your 3rd level 10 skill, turtle. All right, let's save pocket checking for the last day. I feel like I might waste extra time. Oh, wait, but there is that one zombie with the axe thing that I would like to find. That seemed precious and rare. There it is. Saw blade axe onto the ground. Thought I heard a zombie.
Hey.
Lovely day for a stroll through the corpses. This is so Silent Hill right now. Just a pile of corpses in the middle of the street. Fog all around you. What nightmare have you stepped into? You have carving, maintenance, and foraging level 10 with light-footed and sneaking really close. I know. I need to power level some sneaking and light-footed. You've got 3 with 2 more on the horizon, Slater. Getting very, very close. Right. Why 33 frames per second? What are all the zombies in the trees? What is going on here? What a pastel October? How goes it today? We're killing machines. Feels good. Have I restarted my game recently? Well, I've only been going for 2 hours. So... I should... You know what? I know what it probably is. Let's turn off blood decals. That'll probably give me all of my frames back. Blood decals do eventually go away, but since I'm doing so much fighting right now... Yeah, now we're getting... now we're just getting a steady 60 frames per second. Alright. I'll keep blood decals off when we're doing a lot of killing. Alright, no more whistling after that. That was the last one. Unequip, unequip just so I can't even fat finger it. Love some Silent Hill? You got a nurse and a pyramid head tattoo? Pyramid head is so good. Such a creepy enemy. Come on out, zombies. Come on out. Right, then I probably don't need to even be nervous, but I just am. I just don't like this claustrophobic area. That's how I die. One of these zombies comes back to life, corners me. And then A year survived in careful playing goes down the drain because that zombie gets a scratch on me and that 7% chance is infected. Oh, Horde, they're coming. Also, congrats on the 3-stream streak, Pastel October. Alright. Either muscle strain's gonna be too severe, or exhaustion's gonna hit us soon.
Hey,
Almost, honestly, almost done with that poll. You about did it. Alright, we gotta go sit. We gotta go sit and rest. We gotta go sit and rest. Okay, here should be okay. No, no. There we go. Holding shift, anticipating, having to stand up incredibly quickly. There we go. Always waiting. Alright, you're probably close enough to being fully rested. That's a nice conformed line of zombie dead bodies. I know. Impressive. Got all my zombies in a row. I'm a little sad that you can still see the yellow lines. If you couldn't see the yellow lines, I feel like it would be even more impressive. Just an aisle runner of zombie corpses.
hey,
Yeah, and game does not like being zoomed all the way out. So I'll zoom you in. It doesn't like the fog. It doesn't like all the bodies all over here. Probably doesn't like all the dropped hats, glasses, and other bullshit on the ground. Ah, you broke my weapon. Pickaxe on the back. Get that sharpened. A zombie median. Could you imagine driving above 30 miles per hour and hitting this zombie median? How many barrel rolls do you think you could do? All right, whistle or shout? Let's do a shout.
hey.
You will probably get hit with burpee muscle strain soon. Don't go back into the tree. Oh, yep, there's all the... There's all the workout muscle strain. That should drop off soon, though. Shame it popped up right when we were about to start fighting, though. There it goes. Fog's clearing up. Alright, so glad I didn't whistle, because that is a much bigger pull than I was expecting just from shouting. Alright, you ready? And you're exhausted. I saw it was taking you 3 hits to kill some of those zombies. So when I get out of breath, I get about a 50% damage debuff. And that, with muscle strain, just makes it so I'm spending too many hits to kill a zombie. So you just run away. You rest up. Catch your breath, and then you can go back to fighting when the zombies show up. Never try to be in a situation where you're fighting through your exhaustion. If it's just going to be 1 or 2 more kills, go for it. But if you're looking at more than that, you can really just, I mean, even running away like 30 tiles and sitting down can get rid of that moodle. Also, Keith, thank you for the follow. A whole new median to complete. It's a whole new median.
Hey!
Oh, you wanted a taste. Turtle is not on the menu. You hit up the home furnishing store in Moldra for fancy furniture? Your base is going to be so comfy. Nice. They added some really good furniture to that store. Do not touch me. Ooh. I heard that whiff noise. I heard the whiff. Just thinking too much about zombies coming out of the trees and not enough about the zombies that are right in front of me or behind me.
No touchy.
That's right, no touchy. Take your socks. Leave your gloves on the ground. Game trying to tell you something? Always that there are more zombies in the trees. Never trust the trees. Takes credit for Seth Meyers' dad joke. Right, it's 3 o'clock. I'm about to do a big pull, maybe a whistle pull, so let's come over here. Towards the trees. What are you doing over here in the trees? I'm gonna sit down away from Stink. And you broke my axe. Okay. Oh no, and the rest of my rabbit meat rotted. Alright. Now you're gonna come up. Alright. No stink smell. Want you to eat this. Want you to sit. Rest it up. All right, let's finish up some fighting. Gosh, is that another backpacker? So many backpackers. When will one of you have sunflower seeds? Sleeping bag, nothing in the fanny pack. It doesn't look like there's anything in the backpack either. Zombie panic sense. All right, and then this is where I blew the whistle before. Oh, sorry, I said I was going to give you a whistle warning. I just blew it. Alright, don't be panicked. Don't be afraid. Focus on the zombies right in front of you. Man. Forgot how good the stone blade scythes were.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's okay. They took the dog inside. They're like, what's wrong with you, boy?
Hey!
Hey, keep it coming, zombies. They don't even have muscle strain yet.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And I see you.
Hey!
See
Hey.
you.
Hey! Hey!
Man, I feel like their pathing gets really confused by the cars.
Hey! Hey!
Take that. Let me see. Let's see what fighting with a knife is like.
Hey!
How quickly am I gonna build up muscle strain with you? Six stabs with a long knife. And we already, I mean, not super fair because I was already fighting, but already got muscle strain after like 7 swings, 7 stabs of a short blade. More zombies coming out of the woods. All right. Did not like fighting with you. I feel like I really just need to wait until my strength is higher. So I'll keep axe fighting and doing my burpees every night until we have acceptable strength to level up other weapons. Alright, if I don't do any shouting, I mean, I see some zombies down here. Look at that little tiny car. That's the kind of car I want. Something that should have very, very small engine noise. And then we just need to find a great muffler to put on it. Then I could maybe quietly zip around the map, quietly grab a few things. Alright, feeling a little surrounded. Don't you air bite me. That's so rude. The turtle on the wall is amazing. I know, enjoy it. Soon we'll be starting completely from scratch again. This is the fourth version of the wall. First wall was random post-its. Second wall was a toast. Third wall was the zombification moodle. Fourth wall is for turtle. Whoa, okay, I have quite a few cars in this traffic jam to look at. I mean, I don't know how much line of sight is being blocked by trees, but this looks pretty clear. So the whistle poles have definitely been reaching over here. Looks, I don't know, I think there's too much being blocked. I mean, I don't know, that doesn't look bad either. We might be making some good progress into Dixie. All right. Are we going to set off a car alarm? Let's find out. In before car alarm. I know. All right. Both of those are locked. Not trying to smash a window right now. Even your trunk was locked? Yep. got some skills. I love a good arts and crafts project. Wow, everyone really made sure to lock their car after they abandoned it in the traffic jam. Every part, huh? Every part of the car? Alright. No battery, no gas. Front left window is 13. Front right window is 14. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one I break. Forage a key. Well, okay, so when you forage a key, you're not creating a key with foraging the way you auto spawn like other foraging things. When you forage for a key, you're basically revealing a key that's on the ground. That is already placed there. But no luck. No luck, no keys, even hiding out of line of sight. Thought you saw a jawbone? There was. It popped up in foraging. I didn't pick it up, though. Ooh. Firecrackers? A watch? Black lipstick? Grand Ohio Mall paperback, The Little Black Dress. And just paper napkins in the trunk. Okay. No gas, no battery. Rear left window is the worst condition window. Matches. Tissue. Rejection letter. I'm so sorry. In the trunk. Nothing. Can you make anything from that? You can make a couple things. You can make like a short blunt weapon and a jawbone axe. Alright, gas, nothing in here. What's the engine quality at? Damn. Engine quality 8? Alright, you're a shit car. I can never. Okay, so best engine quality is 100. 50 is okay. 8, this car will never start when you need it to start. Look at the noise. Yeah, 467 engine loudness. All right, you are I can never, and you can never change it. Engine quality is set in stone. You can make your engine condition go up, but quality can never go up. All right, duct tape. Almost all of that was good. All right, back seats. We got anything good in you? Now I'm gonna have to pay for that window. It's mine. It's the only living human left in the world. It's all mine until I see another human, and then we can divide it 50-50. All right, maybe I am breaking into some windows because no zombies came. 5%? 5% on all the windows? All right. Got a purse. We got a magazine. We got a pack of cigarettes, a lighter, alcohol. Unlock everything. What? Nothing in the trunk? Wow, no zombies up the road. Oh, fuck. Alright, can't get out of door 2. Sheba Jewelers. Fasoil, Louisville. Alright, unlock, unlock. We got a plastic bag with a plastic bag. A wrench. I don't know if I have a wrench. I'll grab that. Everything else I know I have. Oh, look at that. Okay. These cars, that... Oh, I see a raccoon. Run, raccoon. Alright, I should be going home.
Hey,
Oh my gosh, look at the raccoons. Look at them run.
hey, hey, hey.
Kind of saddened to see they didn't implement a way to repair, improve engine quality. Well, so... You can repair the overall health of your engine. Like, you can repair this number, this red number. You can make that go up to 100%, but you can never change the quality of the engine. And you can't swap engines currently in cars. That's not something you can do. So I agree. It would be nice, like, if there's a color of a car you really, really like, and you're like, I want this to be my car. It would be nice if you could take a better quality engine, or even, like you mentioned, just repair the quality instead of just the condition. But yeah, that does kind of... I think anything above 70 is good enough for a car, is reliable enough. Because if you're a stickler for like 100%, you're probably going to have to go with the emergency vehicles, the ambulances, the fire trucks, and the police cruisers. Because those are the ones that normally spawn in with really high engine quality. Your car is 505 and 600. So you're saying the 430 was good? I mean, it's a tiny car. The tiny cars do have less engine noise. And if you could actually get a good condition muffler on it, you might get down to like 200. 200 engine loudness. There's a mod for that. I mean, I like that the modding community is so active and does kind of fill in the gaps. But I think overall, either being able to paint a car to whatever color you want it to be. So if you find a nice base vehicle with good engine quality, you can make it look with paint however you want it to look. But with all the cool cars they've introduced recently, it is a shame. Like, what if I find the mushroom van? But it has terrible engine quality. What do I do? Ooh, do we have a beautiful full moon? It got so bright when that moonlight came out. Looking at those frames. Are you gonna fix yourself? No, this is gonna require a reload. All right, and this is the last day here. I don't need to be carrying around some of this stuff. Gosh, found so many matchbooks. Alright, let's go fill up your No, you know what? I don't need to fill up your canteen. You should be good for the day. We have the cow's milk, which you'll be drinking for your hunger. Do I have an extra backup pickaxe in here? I don't. So let's grab that. And I should have enough hatchets on me. What's our kill count up to? Not gonna hit 18,000 today, it looks like. I'd have to have my best killing day of all time. We'd have to do over 500, which I don't think I've pulled off yet. But it might... I don't know. We're getting close to the point where we could potentially be moving our base camp closer. Oh, wait. And this is the final day. So I said I'd look through bodies. Look, there's a skirt. Park Ranger Reuben Morgan.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Web Cleric. Thank you for the follow. Saving skirts once again for tailoring. Any length but the mini skirt. And then saving long socks, throwing watches on the ground because I'll come through here and dismantle them once all the bodies are gone. And then just any other interesting bits or bobs they have in their pockets. Some painkillers. Any interesting bits of metal? Maybe a missed shotgun shell on a park ranger. A cool weapon that wasn't grabbed immediately. A long jacket? Yeah. She uses a machete to cut through red tape. Oh, and then here's something new for build 42. I've gotten so used to it, I don't even point it out anymore. But you can now rip up destroyed clothing. Clothing with a X on it. You used to not be... Back in 41, you couldn't do that, but in 42, it's fair game. You don't get a lot of resources for it. I think you get like 1. But it's an option. Other gloves get saved. Bread knife. Earbuds, sure, why not? Skirt, you come with me, because that's something I'll try to tailor at home. All right, almost through these big piles. Another skirt. Oh, won't fit in my bag. Onto the floor you go. Paring knife can be smelted down. Looks good. On the ground. Richard Henning. It's almost like Henny Lamar. Almost. Do you think Henny will have aged up 5 days, it'll be 1 month. Do you think my chicken has grown up yet? Shall we do a prediction since I'm heading home? Will Henny have aged up? We'll do it. We'll do a prediction. Because if I don't run a prediction, Henny will age up without it. Another annotated map? Give me that. Scrap metal chopper. That's basically a machete. Good loot. Good loot. Annotated map. Number 2. Only had to kill like 6,000 zombies to get 2 annotated maps. And then check 6,000 corpses. Fillet knife. So, the prediction is for a chick, just to catch anyone new up to speed. It's for a chicken that was born December 25th. Now, Rat Race has like double animal growing time. So it has been in 5 days, 7 months. In 5 days, it'll be 7 months. So I'm hoping hoping that this chicken will grow up any minute. It was told to me before that 5 or 6 months should be about it. And like I said, we're closing in on month number 7. So it should be soon. But is it now? That's what you have to decide. That's where you have to come in and risk your points one way or the other.
I swear to fuck if the chick ain't a chicken, we're having nudges for Din Din.
Oh my god. I swear to fuck. No. We have to wait. I have to be patient. Because once that chicken grows up, then all of my other chickens are going to grow up. And then we're going to have Chicken Fight Club. Chicken Fight Club. And we will make predictions. Make predictions based on what chicken will live or die. Because I didn't do this. IndieStone did this. IndieStone programmed the game so that males of the same species will fight each other during breeding seasons. Chickens have year-round breeding seasons, so they want to fight. I'm not forcing them to do anything. I'm just not stopping it. They will fight to the death.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it, Corvo. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Sugar-free. Thank you for the bits. You guys are starting a hype train. Look at you go. D&D wife. Fuse of Doom. Bella Coot.
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
June ASP. SSW Swizzy. You've all been marked with a special sign. Sugar free. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Beefcake Emperor. Soy Lechuga. Mick Havaria. Matt Com and PR Detour. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy sugar free. I love my little ground piles. They're so satisfying. Oh, I see skirt. Hello, hello. Happy for Farah. Oh my gosh, so sorry. So sorry for this pronunciation. Ferragosto? Internet. Inform me. Inform me. Ferragosto. Ferragosto.
Little pig, let me in.
Is that better? Is that better? Driving into PZ yourself, wish you luck going into a 50% sprinter server. While listening to the mega mix. Very nice. Stay alive. Stay safe. Watch out for those screaming sprinters. I forget that they squeal now, and it's so terrifying. Fuse a doom. Appreciate the appreciation. And the follow. Thank you so much. Look what your gift sub did. It earned me a follower. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always love to see that. It's like direct advertising. You've been given a gifted sub. Don't you want to commit? Don't you want to commit to becoming a follower now? Get the full use out of the sub. Do it. All right. I'm staring at the zombie piles. I'm almost through them. We found some really good loot today, so I can't. There might be more annotated maps in here. I want the one for March Ridge. If I get the one for March Ridge, I'll feel that might really help with the ammo situation. That is, everyone who plays Rat Race is kind of top concern is where are we going to get enough ammo to level up aiming? There's definitely probably enough ammo on the entire map squirreled away in little cubbies that we can level up aiming, but that might be a huge chore, a big pain in the ass to find. So getting a map that turns all of the apartments, this huge block of apartments in March Ridge, into basically a survivor house would be very clutch. The type of luck that makes everyone else super salty. I know I'd be salty if someone found that map and got like cartons and cartons of ammo. How dare you? I hope a zombie bites you at the top of the stairs. All right, but by doing pause looting, I don't lose that much gameplay time. Ooh, thank you for the hype train. Also, blowing today's goal out of the water. Thank you so much. Sugar-free core loss. What up, Naomi? You returned. You've been playing far too much Stardew Valley. Your brain immediately went, I hope Claire checks her daily luck before looting those zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Could you imagine? Ooh, Weirdle. Thank you for the 18 months. Or 17 months. 17 months. soon to be 18. Pick your color. Yellow, purple, dark pink, pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. Also, getting aiming books will be important since you don't have a boost to the skill. Yes. I mean, if they're out there. But yeah, right now I'm just hoarding all the ammo and guns I get. If I magically get a book soon, I guess I could just read it and then use guns whenever. But maybe an LV. I don't know. How long do you wait for a book before you start leveling? Like if I clear all of LV and I get no aiming book, do I continue to hold off? Or because I mean, I guess the worst case scenario is you get close to the 1,000,000 kills and you haven't touched aiming at all. I guess if you get to like 900,000 kills, then you just start leveling aiming regardless if you found the book. Books or not. Hopefully it won't be like that, though. Pink, please. Pink shall be yours. Weirdo, you've been marked with a special sign. I had to squeeze that R in there. Okay, is there any more stuff? I'm almost done. Kind of getting lazier and lazier, though. See, skirts. I'm not saving any more watches. Skirts, long socks, anything special. Now, for tailoring the things, right, that's already a mini skirt. For tailoring, the items cannot be broken. Broken condition. Where? Right beneath my feet? No rise and shiners, please. Okay, I think we're done. Shotgun, then whatever you have the most ammo for. Is it still shotgun on build 42? I thought shotguns were nerfed now, so they don't hit multiple zombies. I don't know. I haven't been keeping tabs on the aiming stuff. I know it used to be shotguns to start leveling. I don't know if it's still that way with all their tweaks to the system. Wish you could dismantle non-electric watches. You don't have enough? Guns themselves in good condition are rare, except police types. And jams/wastes bullets. Yeah, I think it's probably, I mean, I think I might be going 9mm the whole time. I just think that's what I'm going to have the most ammo for. All right. All those bodies just disappeared. Shotguns have the best hit chance and rarely get multiple hits now. 9mm is a lot of misses until higher skill level. Boo. Oh my gosh, it almost looked like that zombie was sitting down on the bench. All right, well, let's forage these trash piles real quick. See if we get anything good. Ooh, zombie hiding right behind a corner. Never take corners. Oh, there's rat droppings, a pencil, money. Alright, don't really care about that stuff. We're only here looking for cool pieces of trash. I will take the acorns. And the cockroach. Alright. Stop it, stop it. We're getting distracted. We're looking for cool trash. Cool trash. Hey, appreciate it, Rumbotron. Love you, Milquetoast Claire. Your stream soothed my soul. Thank you for doing what you do. Hey, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Alright, lots of rat poo. Okay, so this is kind of a nice, unexpected. Definitely have been pulling zombies from over here. So, might be looting one of the spots I've been wanting to loot. We are fully in Dixie now. Look at us. Let's see how long this lasts. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, zombies. All right, I'm going to be counting on my keen hearing to show me any zombies that are sneaking up. All right, grab that green bandana. I keep losing bandanas, so. What's that? Pole cue. Pole cue? Looks like a pole cue. One of these days, I'll get my first katana in build 42. It is not today. Look at all your cool clothing. I love trailer park zombies. They've got the best stuff. Hello, zombies. I want to fight that direction. Fight this way. Wayne? Knocking on the door? Oh, no touch, no touch. All right, is there a point when you get too many smeltable things? Am I always gonna need to be smelting things? Really gonna come all the way out here for a bread knife? I just don't know. Here's someone. Can't tell if these are zombies from other trailers or if these were just zombies in the area hanging out. Muscle strain still looking good. Love your hat. Already have 3 of it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, big retro sunglasses. Build 42 shotgun is a pump single shot assault rifle at the moment, unless you mod. Near the start of Build 42, you could at least level them with them, as each pellet gave XP. I know they have, I don't know what aiming system I have. I think there's currently 2 aiming systems you can opt into. But I really haven't touched aiming. Didn't do a lot of aiming in Build 41. Definitely haven't done a lot of aiming in Build 42. Ooh, we got a little party event.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, my green warrior? Grats on the 3 months. Pick a color: yellow, purple, pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. Green. It's a good color. Hope your head's been feeling okay. I've been pretty migraine free for the past week. All right, that's where we want to check out. Lots of zombies over here. Don't like being by all those trees either. That little shed. Hoping for a generator there. Oh, this will be a good place to level electrical too, because I can dismantle all the TVs here. They have quite a few televisions. Alright, and I'm being good. Not shouting. We're just moving towards our goal. For those of us who just showed up, can you go over the plan? Yeah, so you know I've been working hard to get into Dixie. We are in Dixie. Now, Dixie has a loot priority. Because if I get a house alarm here, it's going to mess everything up. I could pull zombies from Moldra, could pull zombies from here, could pull zombies from here. Definitely will be pulling zombies from Magazine Road. And then this dirt road over here. I remember being pretty packed with zombies. So, this shed and this shed, I'm looking for a generator. That's order number 1. So, it doesn't really matter which shed I loot first. I just want to check these 2 buildings before anything else. Next buildings are going to be the grocery and the gas station, specifically looking for sunflower seeds. And then once those buildings are done, loot can kind of be a free-for-all. I'll probably try to loot the diner before any of the trailer homes, just because the diner's bigger, should have more loot there. But that's what we're doing. So I'm working on trying to get to this place first. And we might get eyes on it. Dixie is pretty clear. All of that whistling has definitely pulled most of the zombies out of the area. But zombies that are in buildings only appear when you, the player, get close to the buildings. You have to load them in for the first time. So we still have a lot of zombies to fight. Do you think you get hoarded when you turn the generator on at your base? I don't know. I have never run a generator in the rat race. First place, we're gonna run the generator is at the crossroads at this gas station. And that'll kind of be a test to see what happens when you run a generator. So that should be far enough away from my base that I don't have any issues. And then before I run a generator at my base, I'll probably set it up right here. And we'll just run it and see what zombies show up there. I'm going to be really very, very careful. Because not being very, very careful is what got me killed last time. So now it's going to be careful overkill. Because I do not want to get overrun with zombies. I do not want my farm animals to see zombies and freak out and break their walls down and go scattering into the wild. It's like I've worked so hard to keep them alive. I do not want and just one mistake, one day of rushing it and taking what I thought at the time was a very small risk that turned into a very big run-ending risk. Are you gonna go to Dixie off your to-do list? When all of my chores are done here, yes. When I have checked all of my top priority places or a house alarm goes off. Whichever of those happens first. Always save walkie-talkies because they should have a full battery in them. Are you stressed out from hearing zombies breaking things? Why are you stressed out? No damage. I'm assuming it's because you've been hearing the noise of... windows breaking and doors breaking, and then look at all these zombies. All right, so you can see where the whistle did not reach, and it is right over here. Hello, cowboy. No walks in the woods, exactly. No quick jaunts into the woods. Definitely never again near where I had a helicopter. I'm never returning to Wallowed Lake. Only until after I've completed the race will I go back there. Ooh! Do I want a new hat? Is it new hat time? Whoa, that made me over encumbered. Right, surely I have some stuff to get rid of. Alright, cool. Stress went away. Don't be too close to that tree. Wait, you need to have something to drink in a minute. Come on, you're wasting my time falling over fences. Walk this way. You two have the exact same loot on you, except one of you, the sock is broken. Thought there was a zombie wearing coveralls in here. Maybe it was you with your red shirt, red pants. One of the things I still need is a welding mask, so I'm on the lookout for coverall zombies. Magazine, boink. Right, I'll take it. Getting all the literature is one of my soft goals. Oh, did I see fishnets? I did see fishnets. Thank you. All right, another cool summer hat. Give me that hot pink one. My summer hat collection is almost complete. I'm coming here for a pink hat. That hat is very pink. Hey, I won't lose myself at night in winter. That's me. I'm pink hat. All right. Okay, well, don't even have to go in there. There's nothing. There's a funnel on the ground. All right. Nothing there. It is a lot of zombies. You're right, Turtle. It's a little scary. That's a lot of zombies. Get some distance. Bring back the hand axe. Man, that sound. I missed it. I missed the hand axe sound. Such a good killing noise. Alright, I don't really need to be fighting here anymore though. At least not right now. Next priority loot building is gonna be up the road a little bit. It's almost time to start heading back. Right, hello? Ambulance zombie. Are you a police officer? Or you're probably an ambulance driver? No key. Alright, we're doing a big pull, I guess. It's fine. Last pull of the night. Come on down to the center lane. Good kills in here at the end of the night. Rest up a little. I think we can call it. I think we can head home. It's gonna be a long, long run back. TV, no sleeping. And goodbye, corpse carpet. Take a good look, because I don't know if should all be disappearing soon. Are there any shortcuts you can take back to my base? No. No more shortcuts ever again. I mean, you could just run through the woods, but I don't think that would be faster. Just stick to the road and then... I mean, this is the main shortcut I cleared. This little dirt path. Remember when I spent like a day or two chopping all the trees there? But the woods don't make for good travel spaces. All right, dropping this here. If I'm coming back, definitely want to bring some more weaponry. Bobbing and weaving through the trees would probably take much longer. Yeah. Gotta stick to the road. Alright. I don't want to run over encumbered, so... stick with this. Let's go. I dropped a Sharpie. We've got the goods. Time to head home. Prediction is in. Will Henny Lamar have aged up?
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast.
Stick to the rivers and trees that you know. Don't go chasing waterfalls. You gotta have it your way. TLC, yeah, don't go chasing waterfalls. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, no, last time, my other character was based here. Last time I tried to take a shortcut. My other character was based here. I had thoroughly cleared this road. I even had, I had a bunch of rabbits here that I made follow me by shouting. And I shouted all the way up this road, all the way here until I brought those rabbits home. And then it was a foggy day. And I was like, man, what if I just walk on this railroad tracks? What if I just take the railroad tracks instead of this road I'm so used to? We'll just see something new. Go a different way. And that led to death. So, never again. Never again. I will not go chasing waterfalls. Alright. Where the fuck did these zombies come from? How many times have I been up and down this road? Never saw any zombies. And then all of a sudden, 3 zombies in the road. Is there a zombie printing press in the trees? What's out there? Will I ever go back to that lake place I had on Turtle 9? I mean, I could see myself going there just to see it, but that base is very out of the way, and that building is very out of the way, and probably not great loot there. But it wouldn't. I mean, it might be a nice day trip. I've got to kill 1,000,000 zombies, so at a certain point, I'm going to stop caring about loot because hopefully I'll have gotten all of the loot that I need. And then we will just be going to places to kill zombies. So we could go there. Take a trip down memory lane. Hello, dear. You were thinking about this the other day. Will you bring your main farm animals, sheep/cow, to every new city you try taking over? I don't know. It's a good question, Aaron. So far, I've kind of been testing how long I can leave my animals. It looks like I'm good for 4 nights. I feel like theoretically you could go even longer. Like you could go a week, maybe even 2 weeks. Your chickens don't seem to use the hutch. Unless your character's there. So if I've been out all day, no matter what time of night I return, that's when the chickens first enter the hutch. And then there normally isn't any dirtiness built up while I've been gone. So chickens should be okay for extended periods of being left alone. I mean, even cows and rabbits should be okay. It was weird when Ned broke out of the barn for whatever reason. I'm just going to assume that was a weird glitch. But I might take my sheep. I might take you, Joe, with me. A female sheep is small enough to carry in your hands. But I could just... I mean, you have a lot of sheep, so it'll be tougher for you to decide. If Marge was still alive, my cow, I would probably take Marge with me. Like, I go, I clear zombies, I pull Marge, I tie Marge to a tree, or put her in some fenced-in area. I can feed her water and grass by hand if I have to. And then I could have plenty of milk and not have to worry about food, really. Food or water. Might do that with my sheep, Yujo. Might take her with me. But I don't know, that's gonna be tough. Right now, I'm just stockpiling as much butter and soon as much milk as I can. But you're in Ekron, right? Or you're in Echo Creek, sorry. So you could do something similar and just kind of herd your animals. And when your animals like you, they should follow the sound of your voice. I did this with rabbits. I led rabbits all the way from here very slowly. They had to sleep for a night here. But I just shouted and had the rabbits follow me. Since you can't tether them. But back in the day, armies would have like food supply follow them. That's kind of what I feel like I would do with my sheep. I go out first. I clear I clear the zombies, and then I bring my sheep, you know, following behind into the next kind of cleared out forward operating base. And we just kind of keep moving. And I don't know how sheep will do, but the rabbits followed me even when zombies came out. And the zombies just made them kind of run a little faster. So it worked out for me. Is there anyone close? Really close? I mean, there's someone who... Shiva's BR is at 500k kills. So more than halfway done with the kill count. But, I mean, that could be another 6 more months of IRL playing time. And I don't know what... I can check though. How many skills? According to the leaderboard, Shiva's got 10 level 10 skills. Overall challenge progress 32%. So I guess the answer is no, but kill count wise, 500k is super, super impressive. Plan is next junkyard in between Echo Creek and Irvington. Level up your mechanics. Who knows what Build 42 is going to look like in 6 months? Yep. Who knows if our save files will even be working in 6 months? We could get some really big changes that totally change how we play the game. All right, we're at the clothing pile. That means we're almost home. All right. Do you see an adult rooster? Oh no, you're not Henny. You're not Henny, you're on the other side of the fence.
Hey!
Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Henny Lamar. All right. I'll check you again in the morning. It didn't look like you aged up. Didn't look like you aged up. All right, cows here, sheep's here, male sheep's here. You, Joe, let's take a look at your vitals. You're the most important, you, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, thirsty. Why are you thirsty? Are you coming over here to drink? No, evil sheep didn't die. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, almost ready. All right, so this is the issue. This is the issue with leaving your animals for long periods of time. For some reason, sometimes they just don't drink, and maybe this is what happened to Marge. Now, I have plenty of available water. You saw when I got here, checked her. She was thirsty. She walked over to the watering trough, drank, not thirsty. So I don't know. Was that just... I just walked up at the exact right moment to catch her in the process of finally drinking? All right, doesn't look like any other pieces of wall have been broken down. So that's, in theory, leaving your animals should be fine as long as you have enough resources. In practice, maybe sometimes your animals get thirsty enough that they break a hole in your wall and don't drink from your watering troughs, even though all the other animals seem to be drinking from the watering troughs, okay? Yep, it's crazy. They won't drink, and if there isn't feed in a trough, they don't eat. Also, do animals need a shelter or just fenced area? Currently just fenced, although there is a debate on pigs and sheep needing a barn. Yes. Now, and it might be that having roofed tiles just makes animals de-stress faster. My sheep, I got him. He was max stressed out. And he eventually de-stressed before he had access to roofed tiles. It took a very long time, like multiple weeks in game. No zombies in my house, right? All right, looks good. I think having a roofed area for your animals to access doesn't hurt you. So if you can do it, do it. And if there's anything weird going on with your animals, maybe try to give them access to a roof tile. All right. Frames are bad, but it is the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to take a break, eat some food, touch some grass, play with my cats. What up, hi Brazil? You just got here? Enjoy 20 frame per second gameplay. Did you age up? Did you age up, Henny? Doesn't look like it.
Hey!
Nope. Nope. Still a baby. Maybe in another 4 days. 20? What's happened? I don't know. I mean, I've been having this issue since build 42 started, I feel like, for a long ass time. Something waiting on the GPU, so game doesn't like it. Game doesn't like what's ever happening. It seems to happen randomly all over the map. So I think it's just a memory leak issue.
That little fucker is an absolute freak of fucking nature.
It'll never grow up. Will Henny have aged? No. No, I'm so sorry. But congratulations to all of the no believers. Oh, and look, the game caught up. But yeah, I definitely think it's a memory issue for the game. All right, but I've got to eat and do lots of other things, so I will be back. Let's do a classic. How many sticks to start the fire? I'm going to play some tunes for you with DJ Zomtoast. And I'll be back in 30 minutes. Sorry, we're going to have to pump up the jam later. Later. I'm back. All right. We are... It's first day back. First day back. I need to make some more pickaxes. I need to make some more hand scythes. We're making some good progress. We made it into Dixie. We have looted one of our first buildings. What? No generator. All comes down to one building. Hopefully a generator there. If not, kinda hurts me. I mean, I'm in no rush. I'm in no desperate... Oh, okay. It looks like I need to start. Need to reload. Let's do that. Let's do a full quit. Sorry, a full quit and reload. I thought the frames had fixed themselves, but alas, they have not. Go AMD? Man, I kind of want to go AMD because NVIDIA is just completely dominating the market. But I feel like so many games are made on NVIDIA graphics cards. I feel like I always hear issues with AMD graphics cards. Okay. Hello, I hear you. Been putting off getting a new CPU, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's supposed to run more GPU heavy and your CPU can't handle it. I know PZ used to be very CPU heavy, and then with this update, with this build, it became a little more balanced. Right? Get nice and squeaky clean. Got some tailoring stuff to drop off. Magazines. I need to build bookshelves. I already had this hat. All right, I'm gonna stick with this one. I like the blue. It matches my blue shirt, and I do think it's time for the fishnets. Old fuck with house full of food and no guns. Wow, this sounds like a bandit map. Just don't bring a fucking horde with you this time. Hmm. All right, where is this? LV. All right, it was one of these houses, right? Yeah, last house on the corner. Right, and where was I leaving annotated maps? Right, not in there. Oh, I can sew a water bag now? Let's get those canteens filled up. Okay, cockroach away. Let's do some crop foraging so I can get some bait for traps. Come on, where's something delicious? Something that'll tempt a rabbit or a raccoon. There's a potato. Excellent. All right, I'm here to work on seed control. So hopefully I'll eventually have a bunch of different little bags I can put seeds in. Each seed its own bag. But I've heard to get down on the lag or cut down on the lag of seeds that if I double layer the containers, then it should help quite a bit. Okay, go ahead and craft that. I have more tailoring stuff to put away. All these brochures and catalogs. Bone pieces. Animal brain. Got some more smokes. This is it. This is all of my tobacco products. Never, never take smoker on the rat race. You know what? You can keep the scotch here. My little little teacup of sleepy time stuff. I'm gonna leave this in here. You want the door open, cat? Doors open. All right, duct tape in here. Metal stuff out here. What's worse, rat race wise, smoker or fear of blood? I mean, fear of blood, you can work around fear of blood. I mean, I guess with smoker, if you get lucky and you get tobacco seeds early, you could plant and then dry potentially in one growing season. I don't know, maybe. So in 1 year, you could plant and potentially harvest and dry enough tobacco to carry you for a very long time. All right, I didn't have a wrench. How'd you poop outside? How'd you poop outside? So, I don't know. I think tobacco would be worse. Or yeah, smoker would be worse. And then so yeah, the cough too. That could really hurt you like early on when people are desperate. Like right at the start, that smoker cough could actually be a problem. Now, if we're playing Apocalypse, I think smoker is the one to take. And Fear of Blood is the one to avoid. Does cleaning up poop mean anything special? No, it just means walking around this area and gathering the stuff. Sounds too iffy compared to a consistent water source. A consistent water source. And then also if you get multiple sets of clothing, Fear of Blood isn't so bad either. You can just change into a non-bloody outfit and that should help like a ton. And the poop, as far as I know, this poop on the ground doesn't hurt your animals. Only the dirtiness in the chicken coop hurts your chickens. But having all these little items on the ground probably isn't great for the computer. Those compost bins down there are all full. No poop ended up in our bag. We got a lot of chicken feathers. Filling up a duffel bag of chicken feathers and then no more. Alright, and I'm still foraging for crops. Eventually you use the negative buff if you stay long enough without smoking. No. That is maybe a mod, but in vanilla PZ, you never lose the smoking debuff. You are stuck being a smoker forever. The only things that you can really lose are the weight-related moodles and the fitness-related moodles. What up, legend? Add bait. Add bait. Bait. All right, that's all the bait I had. If you could lose the smoker debuff, then I think it would be okay, because you just have to get through, like, the early stages of pain. But since you can't, and it's a permanent debuff that plagues you forever, and with that cough and pinpoint hearing, you'll be, like, going to bed into the night, and then your character will cough, and you'll be freaking out. Are there zombies on their way to get me? All right, let's do a little bit of fishing. We are fishing for 555 out of 1,500. Big fish? No. Big-ish, though. Right, still have bait. Let's catch another one. Yeah, because your weight is dropping. Good place, though. 80's all right. Hey, that fish is almost as big as you are. Still have bait, all right. We got one more hour of good fish time. Man, that bait is just lasting. Oh, and then we start. I want to see how many zombies we killed. We're at 17,784. So tiny. Add bait, fish fillet. Say, where'd my ripples go? Waiting. And then what? What do I want to do? I could nap some stone blade sides after this. I think that's what I'll do. Right, that's good enough for me. Lots of fish. Forget that one random fish. Alright, I have a bunch of feathers to put away. A 1,000 feathers. 1,000 feathers is 1.02. Alright, so I'll be able to have 18,000 feathers in this duffel bag. Alright, in you go. We definitely need to be able to bundle feathers. Alright. 10 tree branches is probably a good number. Fire lit in here, so I have plenty. Plenty of light. I get 24 XP for napping, for making this weapon. 24. Right. I know that fire started on one stick, but that's not technically the fire we're pulling sticks for. That's not the prediction fire. Where are you? Right. Right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Let's get you some fish. What up, John? Hello, friends. Coming from Slater Days gaming community. Hey, appreciate that. What up, Insomniac? Hello, hello. How'd today go? Any more frustrating game run ending bugs? Acorns are cooked. Didn't do anything except catch a nap after work. Don't burn those fish. I don't know if Slater Days rated me, John, but I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link. Well, everything's cooked. All right, put out the fire. You gotta do your hour of burpees still today. I have one issue. I have one issue that plagues me. And that's some type of frame rate issue, but I have that consistently across, like, all aspects of Project Zomboid. Oh my gosh, and I need to milk you, Joe. Oh, so much to do. Okay, let's milk you, Joe. Then you can burpee. Then you can sleep. And then tomorrow we do some blacksmithing, do some tailoring. You know what? I'll milk Yujo tomorrow. I need to make an amphora. My fear is that Yujo will have a baby and then die in childbirth, and then I won't have saved enough milk to feed said baby animal. One stick to rule them all. Latest update messed up your frame rate. Always come to this corner to do burpees because we get a little bit of light to see our character. Did I only do burpees for Not 60 minutes, because that was over very quickly. And you didn't even get exhausted. That's more like it. Getting a little chilly at night. Alright, and amphora is 10 clay and just 1 mason's trowel, so real easy. What a baba. Takes only 3 seconds to press those buttons. Ooh, takes even less. Takes even less. Alright. Where do I want to build an amphora? Because I don't think I can move you. Alright, I can still add liquid even when it's closed, so I'm just going to keep it closed. All right, we got 20 liters of milk. I have a lot of butter. Milk currently doesn't go bad, so I'm going to start stockpiling some milk. All right, Ned, you're doing okay? Buck Norris is doing okay. Our bunny's doing okay. Ramable's doing good. You, Joe, well-fed, not thirsty, pregnant, almost ready, a handful of wool. Henny, still a chick. Is it gonna be 8 months? Is it gonna be 8 months? With that baby chicken? Is it gonna be a year? Does it take close to a year to get full-grown chickens on rat race settings? Oh, backpack's full of scythes. All right. Right. Did we probably caught something in our traps. What did we catch? I'm looking for one male swamp rabbit to add to my farm. That's the only rabbit that gets to live. Appalachian male, close, but not a male swamp rabbit. Oh, and I turned off blood decals because I was getting some issues from them out by Dixie. Oh, so tiny. Those tiny bones. Alright. No male swamp rabbit. Alright. We have bait, but I will... Alright. That is 4 traps. 5. 6, 7. 7 traps. Whatever happened with the murderous ram? Dr. Ramable? He's still here. Stopped cloning. So whatever was happening with the cloning issue, I'm assuming the game was doing a save state of the tethered animal. So from the Hodgett's farm, I had multiple clones of Dr. Ramable on the road. But after I walked through there, and the same thing happened with my female sheep. She also cloned herself after the tethered walk. That didn't happen with either of my cows. So I don't know what triggered that for the animals. For the other animals. But he eventually calmed down and did his business with my female sheep. So now he's just kind of living on borrowed time. I'm waiting for there to be a replacement male baby ram. Why can't you can't stack cardboard boxes 3 high? Borrow time's not up yet? Then no. So I have to wait for a male baby ram. And then I need you, Joe, to get pregnant again. And then I'd probably let him live until I knew it looked like our male baby ram was actually going to age up. And then we could kill and eat him. We must first carefully plot and wait. But eventually we will kill and eat. Alright. Gotta make some pickaxes. Like 4 pickaxes should be enough. How many people have you killed? Why? Why the questions? Hello. How long have you been surviving? And how many zombies do you kill? If it's possible to write or show it to me, it would be nice because you're French. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Milquetoast Claire. Bonsoir. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I know. Comment ça va? Zombies. Zombies killed. 17,784. Time survived. 1 year. 18 days. I think I need to gather up some charcoal. 1 on 18 jours. 4 stack. Four stack. Thank you very much. It's very nice gameplay. Thank you. We're working hard on staying alive and killing some zombies. All right, I need to make... Who's knocking? Gino. Gino's knocking. All right, I've got to smelt some stuff. All right, well, here's the thing that I don't like. The axe heads can only be smelted for iron. And I think they can only be crafted from steel.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, dealer the kinder bueno. Apple's translation is good. It's good enough. Good enough. All right, iron chunks are being put over here. Right, and then I need my magazine so I can make the advanced stuff. me for? Pickaxe heads, please. And then it's over 60 XP every time I do that, so continuing. Oh, and these are all the shit tier handles. Uh-oh, and now I have to go set up and bait traps. Alright, we couldn't do any tailoring, but that's fine. We're stockpiling. We're gonna get some traps set, and then we'll be good. You're really rocking the pickaxes. How's your metalworking doing? Not much. Not much. Remember, I pushed really hard to get to level 6, and then I basically stopped grinding. We're at 339 out of 4,500, so it's just going to be a very, very slow crawl now for the levels. Tomato, tomato, banana, and cabbage, cabbage. Guess I don't have any bait for you. Alright, now quick, get out of here. Get out of here before the hour changes and you disrupt the trapping. Go, 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 go. Traps go off right there on the turn of the hour, so maybe I was far enough away, maybe not. You pushed to 6-2, then just sort of stopped. I think there's a really good hammer at 7, but you're just letting metalworking drift up casually instead of focusing it on it hardcore. Yeah, that's what I did for like a bunch of these crafting skills, because it's like the jump up in XP, and you unlock most things at level 6. Like, there's nothing left for me to unlock in napping after level 6. So, stopped pushing that. Carpentry, there's still stuff, but I don't really have any super big carpentry projects I'm still working on. At least not right now. I do have a little bit of carpentry to do, but I'm not in a rush. I don't know if there's anything left to unlock in carving. Is there anything I can't do in carving? Oh, yeah. Short bat at level 7, and then long bat at level, or long bat, regular bat at level 9. Not too pressed to get those anytime soon. Not planning on leveling up short blunt or long blunt. I think I just want to kind of get tailoring up a little bit higher. Oh, I forgot. I could be working on mechanics. That I used to do that. I used to do that every night before we went to bed. Tailoring and electrical are my big pushes right now, and then maybe I'll go back to grinding, blacksmithing, because I so want the wood axe at level 8. Let's milk you, Joe, and then it'll be time for bed soon. Back from the Sprinter server, guess what killed you? I mean, I feel like the answer is Sprinter, but I would also guess gravity. When the mansion calls, then will be the time to raise carpentry. I mean, I would love to be able to, move furniture without breaking it. Yes, gravity fell off a roof. Uh-oh. Were you building something? Oh, that's right. I can't pet you. I can't pet you. One chick. Go to bed, chick. All right, weapons have been prepared. We're gonna cook our food. Did anything good happen? Are you gonna have to completely start over again, Corvo? Or do you have, do they have that mod where you make a skill journal and you just need to recover your skill journal? How painful. How painful was that fall? Did you lose it all? All right. So we started stream with 16,233 and then ended our killing at after our 5 days out there at 17,784. So we killed over 1,500 zombies. So around 300 a day out there. Ooh, was pressing shift too close to a fire escape stairs of a modded map? You got yeeted. It's happened to all of us. And if it hasn't happened to you, it's just a matter of time.
Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip?
I'd let it slip. I'd let it slip. Always let it slip. I'm always the type of person who's like, let's leave it for the next day. No urgency at all in me. And terrible timing on my part most of the time. Because they fell? You slipped away. No, I yeeted myself. We yeeted ourselves. How many floors? How many floors did you fall? Apparently, I feel like 3-story falls now are not necessarily a killer with the new build 42 fall settings. Oh, gross. We only got 2 hits on our traps. Ooh, wait. Swamp female doe. Should I keep you? Mating season too young? Well, not waiting for you to grow up. All right, a lot of them just had their bait taken. 2 of them still have their bait, so I'm just gonna leave them up. Maybe when I come back in a couple days, they'll still be intact and have trapped an animal, or they'll just be broken and in pieces. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Justifiably mad. Yellow, purple, pink, dark green. Green, blue, dark blue. Take your choice. Pick a color. Green, please. Green it shall be. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for reaching into Bezos's pocket and giving me what you found there. Want to say hi to Kat? Hello. Justifiably mad. You've been marked with a special sign. Pick the color she needs the least. We've got it all. We've got it all. You're on the 4th floor, the roof of the city next to, oh, I don't know, Traylay, Chesswood. I know nothing of these modded towns. Running out of space. All right, I have food. We are about to get... Let's make sure your things are filled up. Oh, and I have to clean the chicken coops before I go. Your fat finger in your keyboard and you're streaking again. Let the streak flag fly. Thank you, Lady Sammy. Grats on the 3. Just a quick look. All right, all of them are, of the sample that I took, all of them are looking okay. It was either the prime or lint, but you're partial to the lint. One day. Maybe 2 days. Maybe in just 2 days. 7 months. 7 months on that chicken. Let me hop the fence. Let me hop the fence. Ooh, the broom is the play to clean that out. You've been using towels. You can use whatever you want. Whatever you want. Towels work. A broom and a bucket works. The broom is just kind of cool. You craft it. Craft it with twine, bundle of twigs, and a sapling or a long stick. Just feels very thematic. Alright, there we go. Let's get you a last drink of water. Animals should be good. They've got plenty of food. Water. Oh, I hear you nibbling. Ooh, the towels take a couple of times? Interesting. No, one broom works. I do all 3 of my coops. I think they get wet or something. That's probably it. I know when you, like, if you're using a towel to dry your character off, it can get sopping wet or whatever, and then you can't dry your character anymore. And all this stuff I still have to clean up. When is there ever the time? I guess next time I get a terrible injury. Should just come here with a trash can and delete it all. Not even worry about trying to save it. When we are getting a pretty early start, so we should be able to do a fair bit of killing today. What is she looking at? What is Cat looking at? You ate your food? Are you thinking about eating more food? No? No more food? Now what are you gonna do? Now what? We're gonna wander over here. Think about things in front of the TV. Oh, do a little grooming. I was just curious, how do you do the speed up while moving? You hold, or you use the walk to command, and then you can fast forward time. You can also hold shift, and then you continuously click, and you can move really fast. I don't tend to walk that way. Very, very rarely. I feel like that opens you up to a lot of mistakes. I've seen quite a few people die that way. You just accidentally stop walking, and then right where you stopped walking is a zombie. It would probably be okay on this road. Although last time I came through here, there were 3 surprise zombies. And then I have my 2x speed and my 3x speed bound to hotkeys that are really easy to press. So you'll also see me speed up time. Anytime I basically do a green bar action, I just immediately go to speed it up. So has any of Dixie been looted? Well, we didn't loot it because there was no loot, but one building. We've made it all the way into Dixie. Cleared quite a few zombies to take a peek into this building. No generator. So now sights are set on that one. And I'm really hoping there's a generator there. It'd just make life easier if there's a generator there. We'll stumble across a second gen eventually. I mean, especially once we start heading to West Point. West Point has houses with garages. So there's a good chance we'll get one there. But it would be nice to have it now. Red Pandemonium. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The downside of multiplayer is not being able to fast forward. Last time I was on a Project Zomboid multiplayer server, I kept hitting my fast forward buttons. I couldn't stop. I just accepted it. I would just, every time I did something, press my fast forward time key. All right. I have refreshed weaponry. You can sit. You can eat. Still dropping weight. All right, let's go. Let's go. But we should. I mean, maybe even today. It's looking very clear. A lot of the zombies that we fought on this road were pulled directly from Dixie. Right, no zombies rising from the dead while I look through your pockets since you're all last call zombies. I feel like after today, maybe the next day, you're all gonna disappear into the void. That was the ground. Park ranger doesn't have anything. So much stuff on the floor. It's going to be great coming through here once all the bodies are completely gone. Just scooping up all of the loot. I've done that once before. I saved all the shotguns and ammo I found, and I just left it on the ground. And then when I finally cleared the road, I came through and picked it all up. Got a nice, hefty chunk of ammunition. Oh, what up, Hawkins? You gotta, I need to make a YouTube command. Right now you just gotta do, probably not socials. Socials! There you go. Now it'll pop up. I used to be able to give you a handy dandy link to YouTube, and then Twitch was like, no linking. No linking to your dual stream while streaming. So I obey the rules. I am a good little worker, Bezos. I follow all of your rules. Don't ban me. I'm a good girl. I did wonder though, like if I linked directly, if I saved the link to my YouTube channel, I don't think your YouTube channel plays your stream. Like if you come to my Twitch channel and I'm streaming, it'll like play my stream. But YouTube, I think you have to click into it still. So I could just link you directly to my YouTube, I think, while streaming. But I don't want to rock the boat. It won't let you join Discord? Why? You should be able to. Is that link too old? That link might be super old. Caffeine pills! Not a lot. That's why we check. So you might have caffeine pills. Alright, I'll get you the invite. I don't normally keep Discord open while streaming, so it's gonna take a second to load. All right, here's another link you can try, Sammy. Fresh. Hot off the presses. Oh. Ripped out my headphones a little bit. I was like, why does it sound weird? Why do I sound weird all of a sudden? That's the one nice thing I can say about the Go XLR. I can kind of hear myself. Right, nothing in your fanny pack. Got into the Discord, been wondering about how to join. It's easy. I don't keep the link saved like anywhere. Like you have to go into either the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat to get the link. I don't have it like open where somebody's bot can scrub the internet looking for Discords to join to steal people's information or whatever. So it's just an extra step to make it more annoying for scammers to gain access to a group of people. Oh, what up, Professor Red Dogma? How goes the rat race? It's going really well, knock on wood. Oh, cat is just sleeping. Look at you. I'm gonna have to vacuum that carpet soon, aren't I? Yolanda Salmon? What a name. That's Ms. Salmon to you. Sorry if your last name is Salmon. It's just funny. Sorry. Your last name is a fish. Could be worse though. There are lots of worse last names. Fillet knife? I think that melts down to 2 pieces of steel, so I'm always grabbing fillet knives. It's a good knife. Oh. And a $5 winner scratch ticket, but I didn't scratch it, so don't care about it. Am I checking these bodies too? It's on the ground. Wait. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to check them. Your first and last name is Salmon. Your parents named you Salmon Salmon? Salmon Salmon? Something seems... something's wonky. I don't know. I don't know, Lady Sammy. I can't tech support, sorry. I don't know. If the buttons don't work. Do you have a Discord account? I guess that would be the other thing. Do you have a Discord account? Are you signed into your Discord account? Have you spun around and clapped your hands 3 times? It's your Discord? He'll talk to your computer nerd BF about it when he's done working. But your tech-savvy counterpart to the rescue. I like that. Used to be in a band with a kid named Woody Wood. I feel like that might be a rough name growing up with. Woody Wood. I feel I can hear children's mocking voices. Woody. Woody's got a Woody. All right, come on down, zombies. All right, I already searched these cars. See how many zombies we're about to fight. I mean, this area is normally packed with zombies, but the whistle pulling has definitely made it easier. I guess I can do a prediction. Will there be Jenny? Yes. No. A very optimistic estimate of 5 minutes. That would mean no zombie clearing really at all, but get your predictions in. We are close. I see raccoons. I see rats. Think you can escape me? No way. No way, rat. I forgot you just got a whole body. So weird seeing... gosh, tons of rats. Got a rat infestation over here. I got cars there. Empty glass bottle in the trash can. That's what I want to get into. Oh, so maybe that wasn't an overly optimistic 5 minutes. Man, not a single one of these cars has been unlocked. Got a key hiding anywhere? Lock is broken. Wow, 2% gas, no battery. I don't know if we'll find any cars with working batteries now that we've gone through one winter. 2% gas here. Engine loudness 646. Engine quality 49. You've got some good parts on you. Left window, driver's side window is the worst. Rear left window, that's the one that's broken. All right, well, I don't have any plans to drive this car. So I will do the taboo. Why can't I get in? Oh my gosh! There's a... Oh, where'd it go? Oh no. I grabbed the corpse and it disappeared. There was a corpse in the driver's seat. Oh, it's on the floor. That... I have not seen that in such a long time. But even in build 42, corpses can spawn in cars. How long has my character been alive? 1 year, 19 days. Man, look how fast! Look how fast these guys can run! Alright, well, I almost got in there. I'm gonna have to break... Oh, that door might be unlocked, but most likely I'm gonna have to break that door down. Alright, raccoons, do not run between me and a zombie. Oh, hot purple pants. All right, zombies. Gather around. Oh, there's a zombie in there. Door open. Okay. Oh no. I feel like I just caught a glimpse. I feel like I just caught a glimpse and there was no generator. Nope. Any loot? No. 4 containers, not a drop of loot. No generator. All right, a small setback. Oi. Oi. Wait. I'm not done. Sometimes you wonder how things would be if they put live zombies in vehicles. You would just need a way to check, right? Like, I, the player, couldn't see there was a zombie there. Like, but my character should have been able to look into the window and see that there was a zombie or a corpse there. So as long as they give us some way where we can check, I'd be okay with that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have a gas to go cap. So what are you bringing me? What the heck is that? Scrap metal cleaver axe? Oh shit. Alright. I will definitely be taking that. Have a car with tinted windows and a zombie? I mean, tinted windows where you can't see inside at all is not street legal in most most places, but I mean there could be cars with super dark windows. I guess the issue would be again, like, does the zombie make any noise? Because zombies always make noise. If you try to turn into a zombie in a car, your character pops out when they die. Look at them. Look at all of these frickin' rats. Making the world a better place.
Hey!
Alright, I do need to start heading back, though.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, and I gotta pay out the prediction. No, there was no generator. My chicken won't grow up. I don't get a generator. Right, that one shout was powerful. Oh my gosh. Right. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my gosh, that one shout was powerful. Oh, you didn't realize the zombie you killed had pristine gear until after you chopped him down? Rip fresh leather jacket. I mean, still maybe a lot of leather strips. Or just one hole to patch. I should have a full moon tonight, so lots of good visibility.
Hey!
Look! It's Lady Dimitrescu! on vacation. What are you doing? What are you doing attacking the rug? You playing with your own shadow? What up, little Gustin Scion? Okay, I'm just out here trying to farm some more kills. That's really all I'm doing. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Headed home. I'll kill you tomorrow, zombies. Raccoons on the run. Oh, I killed so many mice. So many mice. I don't even think the meat is good. I mean, I guess I could eat it, but it's just gonna depress me. Little Gus is fine. All right, little Gus. Kitty flops never fail to kill you with the cute. Did I ever figure out the issue with the chickens not drinking from troughs? Not really. I tried a whole bunch of things. Don't know if any of those things worked. I would say remake your troughs and then reload your game after remaking those troughs and filling them up with water. And see if that fixes the issue. Right, drop your bag, health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock, let's go. Right, and then don't sleep in your gear. crunchy. Crunchy raccoon meat and rabbit salad. Disgusting. We got some fog today. Mice are so small, it'd only take one bite. Yeah, they would be small. Right, and I'm just, we're getting right into it. Just a good old kill and loot day. What up, Zoomic? Hi, Claire. Twitch was pause buffering a lot, so I figured to check this out on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hey, and while you're there, don't forget, smack that like button. Show it who's boss. No dropped frames on my end, so we're gonna blame Twitch for everything. Oh my gosh. Look at this. You know you've killed a lot of zombies when your corpse pile just turns to bones. Only a small percentage of the zombies that are supposed to decay should turn into bones like this. So the fact that there are so many bone zombies means there are a lot here. All right. Let the killing begin. I just sharpened you, Axe. No one really behind me. We're still doing good. Already have your hat, Grandma. Keep it coming, zombies. Right this way. Did I drag all those zombies from Dixie? Yeah. I mean, not really drag. They just kind of followed. There was not a lot of effort involved in getting them here. What am I doing today? Oh, a lot of streamers on Battlefield 6, and they reported lots of Twitch stream issues. That's right, Battlefield 6 beta. Don't play it. Don't do it. EA sucks. Fuck EA. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't make the shareholders happy. Do not pre-order and do not play the beta. Fuck EA. You can only say mean things about EA in this stream. Feels like there's a story? I mean, not really. EA just sucks. They ruin games. They just buy games and ruin them. They slowly suck the life force. They drain the gamers like a fucking mosquito. Try to get every last drop of money out of you and give you nothing. Give you nothing. Sims 4 launch radicalized me against EA. The fact that that game is a decade old and still fucking can't run for shit. They destroyed Dragon Age. Only
He does
bad
suck,
things.
but I can't help it. I am Jonathan to play Battlefield 6. It's so good. I'd push an old lady down some stairs right this moment just to get the chance to play it right now.
No. Let that old lady live. Let that old lady live. Not to be confused with early access. Yeah, we're talking Electronic Arts. Yes, Electronic Arts. Now I don't even have a Sims 5 to look forward to even pretend to gaslight myself that maybe they'll fix all of their mistakes. Right. Well, enjoy your microtransactions and your battle passes. Been hating EA since before 2142, like 2006. Destroyed Command and Conquer. I know. EA. If your favorite game company gets bought by them, beware. That game's gonna slowly die. $132K viewers on Battlefront 6 right now? Fucking crazy. There are 3.3K viewers in PZ? Nice. Look, if you play in the beta, for the love of God, please just don't pre-order that game. Just don't pre-order it. What are they gonna do? Give you a gun skin? Don't you dare hit that pre-order button. Also pissed they canceled Sims 5. Well, they don't want you to feel forced to buy all their $40 DLCs again when they could just keep making more $40 DLCs. I want a Sims game that fucking works. Like, I can deal with some bugginess, but I would just love a Sims game that just worked. And then all the expansion packs that you buy for it, if those could all just work too. And I swear to God, give me a base game Sims with weather. It's 2025. Base Sims game with weather and seasons. Are you not wearing any pants, sir? Where did your pants go? Sorry, I'll play my $15 game forever. I'll play my $15 Project Zomboid video game and get 10,000 hours of engaging gameplay out of it with free updates for like 20 years. I'll buy whatever Spiffo plushie you want to sell me. Indie Stone. Whoa. Okay, that one broke way faster. Running out of scythes. Also, running out of room to kill zombies in. Already told you how I feel about killing zombies surrounded by the cars. I don't like it. There's no escape. Nowhere to run when shit hits the fan. All right, let's just kind of loop you back in on yourself. I think that'll work. The story of the original Sims creator is neat. He came up with SimCity, The Sims, and Spore. Were screwed over by Maxis well before EA took over. I mean, I can't hate Maxis because they gave me The Sims 2. But that does suck that he got screwed.
Little pig, let me in.
Prompto God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just raging against EA. I'm raging against EA. Trying to get everyone else to gather their pitchforks. Quick, save the bulletproof vest. I get special thread from that. Oh no, bandage on your neck. Did you get scratched? No, not recently. A long time ago, a ram my ram almost killed me twice. So the neck bandage is a promise to kill that ram whenever I get a replacement. Maybe one day my anger will fade and I won't kill the ram, but I'll probably kill the ram. My cat has left me. Oh, wait, no, she's not. She's still there. You can barely see her. Sirens on the table. Tyrannica, have you used a siren yet in PZ? Are sirens multiplied by the car noise? Are car sirens multiplied by the car noise thing? I'm afraid. I have not run a generator or driven a car in the rat race. You use it in your rat race run. It does not get the multiplier. All right, good to know. I mean, it looks like, I don't know, it might be in okay condition. I haven't checked either of these cars yet. Ugh. All right, 11% gas. But everything else is awful. All right, can I go all the way through? All right, we can go all the way through. Just want to make sure I'm not stuck. All right, terrible car. Engine quality 99 though, so this is a real fixer-upper. Engine loudness, look at that. That's almost 1,000. That's almost 1,000. All right, not driving that. Oh. Of course, it's all locked up. Generators also no big deal. 60 tiles of noise. Cool.
Hey.
Well, that makes me really wish I had found a generator here. I currently just have one. When we could park the ambulance in Irvington and just lure every Zoid on the map. Probably if I drove backwards in circles. Could probably lure quite a few. Twist on Fire, one of the rat racers pulled like almost like 400,000 plus zombies to Rosewood using a car. How many zombies are going to come out of the trees? You can pretty much get everything except LV from Rosewood. The center of the world. Well, let's break in. Kentucky Observer, adhesive tape, those are all good. Unlock, unlock, hop out. What do we got in the trunk? A receipt. $400K sounds fun. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll use Twist's technique when I'm like maxed fitness and max strength. Maybe I'll be ready for it then. A receipt from where? Who knows? Rubber hose, gurney, and an empty trauma bag. Interesting. Interesting. There's a gurney back here. Oh, did I not unlock it? All right, rubber hose is cool. I can siphon, leaving that here. One car near here has a little bit of gas in it. I think there are two, this one and that one. You can sleep in the gurneys. That's what I was thinking. All right, just a bathroom.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, well, I just walked in that building, so no house alarm there. That's... one more building that I got than Turtle 9. Too heavy? Coffins are the best mobile beds. Are coffins an average sleep? Or are they just super lightweight? He nearly got forced out multiple times. He peaked at like 1,300, 1,400 kills a day. That's crazy. I feel like super happy when I'm doing when I can, like, I do 400, maybe close to 500. But I guess he preps for that and has tons of weapons set up before he drives the car. that's a lot more than I was expecting. Me holding on to all these broken scythes. Tisk, tisk. Is using fire loud to burn the zombies, and is fire spread even on? Fire spread is on, but I could burn the zombies if I wanted to, but burning zombies does not add to your kill count. Right? All right. I think I need to take you back to the killing lane.
Hey! Hey!
All right, this way, this way, this way, zombies. Why is there always one annoying one in a spot I don't want you to be? I was gonna go sit down, away from the stink piles. Let Turtle catch her breath. Alright, right this way. Right this way, zombies. Single file, center line, please. You know the drill. Just checked. Coffin sleep quality is poor, but you were wrong about weight. It's 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. That's great. That's like... That's better. Better than a sleeping bag, isn't it? But what is the rat race? Is it a competition for streamers? It's a community challenge. A lot of streamers are doing it, but anyone can do the challenge. If you want to be on the leaderboard though, you have to stream. You have to stream the whole playthrough. So it's inspired a lot of people to just try streaming, which I think is really cool. See if they like it.
I'm doing my part.
But you can definitely do it offline and just kind of play along, join the Discord, talk about it, just talk about Project Zomboid. A lot of the people who are doing Rat Race are super knowledgeable. Like, I'm learning a lot from them. It's just a community of people that are super into PZ. So there's lots of good information sharing. Someone is almost always streaming the rat race, so if you really like this type of grindy, almost no loot gameplay, and it's fun to try it just for yourself to kind of get the feel for it. Making it out of your spawn house in the rat race is bragging rights. I would say half, maybe half of my characters haven't made it out of their spawn house. Quite a few, at least. Can you put a sleeping bag / gym mat / pillow in the coffin? Ooh, it's the comfiest coffin in the world. So plush and soft. What? Someone is almost always dying too. Rimothy lost his 20K tonight. Oh no. What happened? What was it? What did it? Was it zombie or was it gravity or something else? Pretty sure 42.11 made fire an explosive count towards your kills. Not fire, Eric, but yes, explosives. So if we can craft a pipe bomb, get a bunch of zombies around a generator, and then throw said pipe bomb, we could probably kill quite a few. A ram? Yeah, was it a ram? Was it an evil sheep? He didn't nimble through a bush. He wasn't paying attention to with a single zombie chasing him. One zombie, one grab, one bite. Oh my god. It's always just one mistake. In PZ, it's such a crazy game where you're like, if I could just change 1 minute of gameplay, I could stop myself from dying. There's a clip in the Discord with another clip of him going to die after the bite. I never know. I never know. Is it better to just get bitten and to know it's all over? Or is it better to have like a smidgen of hope? Your last test was a mysterious sickness. Still don't understand why. Eat burnt food, rotten food, insects, maggots, poisonous berries. Stand too long on top of corpses and get the stench sickness. How far into the rat race would you have to die before you wouldn't start over? I mean, this is my last character for a while on the rat race. I'm gonna do some different playthroughs. Gives Apocalypse some love and attention. Maybe do some shorter challenges like the skyscraper challenge where you start on top and try to get your way to the bottom. Maybe do some no loot. But I've been doing the rat race for almost 100 streams. I'm getting very, very close to 100 streams of just the rat race, so it'll be nice to have something else on the menu. Or we just keep going and we keep kicking ass, which is also nice. I'll take that as well. But I'd probably come back again. Leaderboard is second link. Would you like to see me skyscraper in before I fall and die? Was feeling safe and comfortable. Didn't pay attention. Biggest mistake. I think the 0.6 loot in Apocalypse would make me feel like there's nothing to do now after Rat Race. Apocalypse loot is amazing. My Apocalypse character still hasn't seen a helicopter and is like way more geared out. Has like a military backpack already. Has baseball bats out the wazoo. I think we have metal bats. Tons of ammo and guns already. It's too early to be talking like this, but Apocalypse, the world record for Apocalypse is like, I don't know, 100,000 something kills. I think I want to try to go for the record on Apocalypse. It's so much easier than going for 1 million kills on the rat race. Loot one house, done until winter passes. You killed 50 plus though with a pipe bomb. Had the whole Echo Creek trailer park / festival herded up. Nice. Also tested a mod that adds dying light-like systems, so spawned with bombs. Lab rat with a bullet in the head. Wait, so the easiest one has a lesser kill amount? Yes. I mean, it's kind of hard to kill 100,000 zombies in normal apocalypse because I can pull 10k from Dixie. There's only gonna be a couple thousand, like if that, in Dixie on normal apocalypse. So getting 100k you have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for zombies to respawn, or you're gonna have to aggressively be like traveling the map. Eventually, you'll just want to like live in Louisville, I'm assuming. Rat Race is such a long challenge for a game that's barely out, so it feels like you would miss getting to see all of the new gameplay. Yeah, and I don't want to wait. I mean, I'm not really doing farming in my Apocalypse game, but I would like to wait less than 7 months for a chicken to grow up. I would like that. That would be nice. One more day. It'll be 7 months since that chicken was born. Oh my God, you and your family just found out your sister cheated on her husband? You're in shock because she's not the kind of person? You don't have anyone to tell, so you're telling us? Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? Don't go ruining. I guess I would say, like, yeah, be careful. Be 100% sure first before you bring. Oh God. Before you bring it up. I do not envy. Envy you in that situation. 7 months is crazy. Well, Rat Race settings, it takes like twice as long, I think, for things to grow up, but I wrote down the date. 12/25/93, Christmas Day. 11/21, I had fertilized eggs. Little over a month later, those eggs hatched. Henny Lamar was my first chicken. And then at the 6-month mark, which I thought for sure the chicken would grow up. Still waiting. So now we're entering this month. I mean, it is month 7. Will it be 8 months for the chicken to grow up? This is not normal, like, apocalypse. Apocalypse is like twice as fast. But Rat Race makes it crazy. that's one of the changes I think I would argue for. Whenever the rat race settings get tweaked, or if they ever get tweaked, that time ever comes. Maybe a little longer, but twice as long is awful. But if they take twice as long to grow, doesn't that mean they'll live twice as long? Alright, I should leave. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, zombies. We fought the good fight. $240 days grow time and some of the crops is the real crazy. Yeah, crops surely can't be done. They surely can't be done with crops. So hopefully those are all getting balanced and tested right now. Have I gone into Dixie yet? Yes. I have looted 2 buildings. They both had nothing. But we will keep looting buildings until a house alarm goes off here. And then we'll fall back, wait for the house alarm to settle. And then, then see if we need to do any cleanup. But no generators. That's what I was hoping to get at Dixie. Loot has been awful there. Loot is kind of awful everywhere, but the no generators. Last time I played Rat Race, I got no generators, so I was really hoping my luck would change this time. It did not. Ooh, your apocalypse save. You cleared absolutely everywhere but LV, and you're at 72K. Very fucking nice. Congrats, Luke. That's a big number. Is that respawn off? Because you... like kill a few thousand zombies to get into a building and nothing is in it. You would flip the fuck out. No, this is what I signed up for. I'm more upset about the chicken not aging up than I am about there being no loot. The no loot, I can deal with that. Waiting for the chicken to age is what kills me. I'm gonna have to go somewhere with a guaranteed generator. I don't know if there are any guaranteed generators in West Point. I mean, I technically have one generator, so if I clear all of West Point and I don't find a second generator, what I'm going to do is bring like 40 clay down here. Well, I guess first I'll bring the generator down here and see if there's even gas in this gas station. And then if there's gas in the gas station, I will make as many amphoras as it takes to empty out that gas station of all the gas. And then pray to God that nothing ever glitches those amphoras full of gas. And then I will bring my one generator back to my base. My base is McCoy Estate. That's where my one generator comes from. I just want to have one generator at my house and then one generator for gas stations. But if I'm forced to, I'll carry that generator 2 ways. All right, I don't know if this meat will last. So let's pack as much in there as we can. Time for sleep. You're so right, you forgot. Hey, no worries. You're just trying to be helpful. And you're technically correct. There is a guaranteed generator there. Respawns off. Very good. I think playing with respawn off or super slowed down. My favorite way to play PZ is with a year-long 10% respawn. That way I feel like my game won't ever die on me. Like if I somehow ever killed all the zombies, I wouldn't be left with like an empty game world. Oh, you need more weapons on you. Just trying to shove you as full of stale rabbit as I possibly can. Oh no, it's rotting. It's rotting right before my eyes. Oh my gosh. Toast power. Feel the power of the toast. Alright. This is going to be the end of the stream. Did a solid 8 hours. Let's find someone to raid. We are closing in on 20K. Oh my god, Sequitia's playing PZ. Apocalypse Vanilla. Ooh, I see someone's playing with bombs. All right, anyone doing the rat race tonight? Serimothy. Let's go say hi to Serimothy after that devastating 20K character loss. All right, and then let's get that YouTube redirect going. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. Today, Thursday, is that bonus day. So I hope you enjoyed it. We'll have one more day of Rat Race, and then Saturday will be our Apocalypse Day. Let's go say hi to Insomniac. He's probably going to be on a fresh Rat Race character. Skyscraper Challenge, maybe someday, but not anytime soon. We've got Apocalypse and Rat Race. But our Apocalypse character is so set up, and then we'll soon have to deal with the helicopter. So we have that to look forward to. All right. If you liked the stream, please go over to YouTube and like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.